We have
Thanks.
yeah, literally everyone's here. Cool. Wow.
I can't believe you were late, Dylan. I can't believe
Everyone's
it.
here roughly on time.
I woke up at 7:50.
Because
10 minutes before D&D. I was just like, I need to fucking eat something, or else I'm gonna be a very cranky DM. Because I'm already a little cranky right now. Because I was wanting to order fucking pizza, and now I can't do that. Feels bad, man.
I imagine you come in the call, you're just like, all right, no, you all have to fight a billion red dragons now.
Oh no, you're all
Why
dead.
the fuck you
Sorry,
sound
time
like
to get
Rick
pizza.
from Rick and Morty?
Because that's what like hangry Dylan sounds like.
Dylan is hangry Rick from Rick and Morty.
Yep. Droop.
All right, please. Anyways, you got a bunch of red dragons coming at you. Oh, you're all dead. Oh, that's fucking sucks, man. Anyways, gotta go order some pizza.
You didn't say Drew enough times in there. You have to say it every sentence.
Yeah. You have to say Drew every time you would say Morty. That's what you have to do.
Oh. Fair. Anyways,
Not fair.
Hey, you guys want to recap here?
I remember nothing.
We killed a bug. We
did kill a
maybe weren't supposed to kill a bug, but we
did
killed the
anyway.
bug anyway.
We sent. Oh yeah, we sent Drescher to.
No, we sent Drescher and me.
I wasn't done yet.
Okay.
We sent Drescher to the land of the problem, and Kyle was like, "Oh, Akis goes too."
I'm just making sure. Like, I'm making sure it works. You fucking good, my gamer?
I'm just burping up my Dr. Pepper and fucking chicken salad that I scarfed very quickly.
Amazing.
You know, I need to start giving proper incentives. So from here on out, those who give a very good and accurate recap gets inspiration. Anyways, since you guys don't remember shit, I'll do this proper recap. So I get inspiration.
Oh no.
Anyways, so looking back, where we left off before Storius or Josh joined. So you guys were in the town, and you kind of were just like minding your own business mostly, drinking, just trying to like decompress a little bit. In the bar, you ran into Sparrow. Oddly enough, turns out this guy's traveling and going places. Kind of just like gave you guys talk with you for a little bit. He seemed to imply he was on a mission of some kind. You asked him what it was, and he was like, "Ain't telling." And then he left.
Rude.
Then you guys eventually got approached by Jik Nalikt, the Thrygreen, saying that he managed to get some form of contact with his hive, and they wanted to meet basically ASAP. So you went out, found the hive members. At that point, they were the ones who took over the escorting you guys directly to the Prime Hive, as they referred to themselves as. You arrived. There's a decent amount of Thrygreen. You went underground, into the nest, and after going through many twisting tunnels, you eventually found the Queen. And I'll pull up my informations, because I don't have all my tabs open yet. Let me do that real quick. Here we go. Alnikta, Queen of the Prime Hive. Turns out she's a rather long-living queen. She has memories and shit of the old war. And apparently from the way she spoke as well, she seemed to have direct contact with some of the mages, particularly Flaxus. She has knowledge on where Flax's location is, or at least where his research is, which she mentioned is in the secret library of Storia, hidden somewhere in the desert. However, she did not trust you guys enough to actually share this information. But she did say one thing that would earn her trust is to go and seek out a rival hive and destroy it. Because after getting a little bit of sketchy information, she's revealed that there used to be multiple other hives, each of them being her daughters, who basically forcibly broke away from the hive to establish their own hives. However, doing so during a moment of strife and weakness has also further weakened the hives in general, and then they were fighting over very scarce resources. So, from the way she was wording things, the hives are dying out because there's not enough to sustain themselves. But she managed to personally destroy several of her daughter's hives and her daughters, and there was only one rival hive left. And
We're the baddies.
she wanted you guys to essentially wipe them out, which you guys quickly agreed to. I would like to stress that.
What? She was helpful.
Yeah. Anyways, while you guys were there, you saw there was there was a lot of treasure and stuff scattered around her quote unquote throne room. Yeah, it's pretty much just a cave, but with a lot of Thri-Kreen royal guards. But she had treasure. Some of them being remnants. You detected Flax's magic, you detected Lishrot magic, you detected Ortholos magic. And doing a little bit of searching, you discovered the magic was in a box for Ortholos, and upon opening, you found a page. You use your magic reading to discover that this is a spell page, number 1, for a 10th level spell known as Deus Ex Machina. It is a spell seen to have been made by Ortholos as a very improved version of Wish. Because for the spell Wish, it makes what you want, what you say, reality. However, if it's not worded correctly, it gets up to interpretation and can often backfire. This Deus Ex Machina spell not only proves on that, it makes it so it basically rewrites everything to whatever it is you desire, completely as you wish for it. So
It's the Triforce.
it's probably the fucking spell that caused all this big blink to begin with. And you found page 1 out of 10.
Yeah.
And you guys told her to hold on to it, keep it safe for now. You do know that there's another person out there looking for these pages, known as Vicus, a Furbolg.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember exactly what your guys' stance is on him. I forget a little bit of that, but you know that he's on a goal to search for these pages. His own words were saying to basically keep him out of the hands of someone of malicious intent. Something like that.
Yeah.
How can we prove he doesn't have malicious intent?
No. I mean, he willingly showed Aegis the pages after.
Why would someone who had malicious intent be gathering things to keep them away from someone with malicious intent? It's ridiculous. Zombies are
Yeah.
silly.
Anyways, you guys went out. You found the rival hive, known as the Prism Wings. And you guys got attacked immediately by them before you even arrived at the hive, so because of the fact that you had the scent of the Prime Hive on yourselves. So they saw you immediately as the enemy hive. Then you went to their hive, you slaughtered all of them you could find, and you eventually got to the Queen's throne room. You found Dresshard, the ranger. Turns out the Thri-Kreen hive that he was assisting, quote unquote, was in fact the rival hive. It was a bit of a conundrum for himself. He was kind of watching you guys and the Queen basically fight to the death. The Queen was pissed. At that point, so much of her Thri-Kreen has died that there's no way that her hive could survive at this point, so she wanted to go down swinging. You killed her.
We did.
Well, no.
Dresshard killed her.
After a lot of thinking, Dresshard decided to do a mercy kill, and he got the final blow on the Queen and stole all the experience. Just kidding. Anyways.
And then.
But if we kill Dresshard, then we get all of his experience.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
So the hive is pretty much wiped out. What's left of the Thri-Kreen are now scattering. There's no way that they would integrate into the Prime Hive from what the first Queen said. So now they're just going to be like rogue Thri-Kreen at this point, or whatever's left over. And you guys left, kind of talked with Dresshard for a little bit. You informed him of what the fuck is going on in Shador. He has no idea where to go next.
So he went to Shador.
So Aegis decided to, hey, take my staff, turn it into a tree, and then fucking tree. Well, not tree walk. That's a different spell. You used
Transport the plants.
yep, to go back to Shador.
Yes.
Which he went with. Drescher.
Just you and Drescher.
Yes. I'm just escorting Drescher to make sure the spell works. Is all.
So, you guys are teleporting to, I believe, the location north
Where?
of the castle,
There
where
is,
Feather the Wing
north of-
is.
There is nowhere north of the castle. The north of the castle is the ocean. South of the castle is where Feather is.
You're right. But
The
map
other
is right-
south. I mean, the other north.
Exactly. the
Akaz
north.
appears
So the
out of a
map is-
giant seaweed stalk underwater and drowns immediately.
Well, I can become a sea creature. Drescher, on the other hand, is in a bad way.
So you're right. That means
okay,
that the
use
map
that
is a
kind of
little
freaking
weird
word.
looking. Let me find it right now. Oh, I moved all the way down to here. That fucking makes sense.
I'm the DM now. I remember the map better. Yeah, here we are. This is right. This is the right map.
So this will be a little. So you guys, Akis and Drescher, step out from one of the various trees near the campsite that Feather often stays. However, when you arrive, you don't see any Feather. In fact, you notice that the little campsite that she uses quite frequently looks very cold and abandoned.
Can I see like the city from here? Does it
Yeah.
look like a cyberpunk nightmare?
You can see the city of Shador from here. In fact, the city of Shador is fairly close.
Okay.
And it looks relatively normal.
Can I do like a survival check to see, like, if how long it's been abandoned? Is there any sign of like a struggle?
Yeah, you're welcome to roll survival. Although first, but investigation would be needed to see if there's a struggle.
Okay, survival.
So-
27.
So you, from the looks of it, this whole camp by Feather the Wing has not been used in weeks, honestly. Seeing how the fire is completely cold, there's no trace of use. Any of her belongings are not here either. Kind of see
Hey, maybe
Drescher's
she
kind of
moved
like sticking
inside.
his fingers into the cold ash and kind of just like rubbing it between them, just to kind of see. It doesn't look like anyone got hurt here.
No, I don't see anything. Just, I mean, after we fixed the meat forest, is it possible she just like left?
Seeing that she used to dwell inside there, I wouldn't be surprised if she went back in. After all, that forest was where her mentor was before he got infected.
Well, I think it's probably best if you find her. She would before just, I don't know. I worry.
Yeah, you would definitely see this. Down the road towards the castle, you see a bunch of glittering armor approaching you.
Hide. In the forest, hide.
Yeah. Immediately you see a bunch of what look like to be royal guard. Drescher kind of like looks at them. He's a little confused, but it doesn't take from a moment to realize, oh, shit. And he kind of like lurks towards you and just like nods, like agreeing. And he starts dashing towards the forest just as you hear the royal guards start shouting after you, "Halt! You are under arrest in name of the king!" And he's already fucking dashing into the forest.
I go after
Are
him.
you being detained?
Hey,
Akaz is a sovereign citizen.
Yeah, at this point, the guards are. There's like a decent amount of them. There's 6 in the front, and you notice there's like 6 more in the back, and these are the elite guards, not just your standard.
How
city
long
guards.
does Walk with Plants take to cast?
It takes. I think Transport via plants is a pretty short casting time. Casting time, 1 action.
Hey,
So
you can just leave.
Hey, Drescher, do you want to maybe I'm gonna go
Drescher's
somewhere.
already well ahead of you at this point.
Okay,
He's stretching
that's
right
fair.
into the forest.
Does he have a faster movement speed than I do?
He's a rogue.
No, he's
Uh,
Oh, he's a ranger. He's a ranger, but he still has faster movement speed right there.
No, I don't think Rangers have any movement buffs unless he has mobile.
You do know I like to stick mobile on my powerful NPCs, anyways.
That is true, isn't it? Okay.
So he's running through the forest. I'm assuming you're like raggedly running after him.
yeah,
The
I'll
last
keep
time
up.
you've been the last time you've been to this forest, it was a bit of a maze.
Okay.
Also,
How much?
he's a
Like, he has a what?
35 movement,
Okay.
so he's slightly faster than you.
So we're running towards where the meat was, right?
Yes. However, I will say this: if you want, you can roll perception.
Okay. It's not gonna go well, but I'll do it anyway.
10.
Average.
You're not blind, so you'll just notice this. You do notice that some of the trees seem to be slightly moving, or at least you thought it's just your eyes, the trick of the light, something. But you kind of notice that it's almost as if the forest itself is guiding you towards a very specific location.
Okay.
Because
I'll
Drescher's
keep
seems to be
going.
running towards the center. It seems like the surrounding trees, who are like almost like a wall sometimes, are almost parting away to reveal.
Okay, that's interesting. I'll keep going.
Eventually, you arrive in no time whatsoever to the center of the forest.
Okay.
And you remember distinctly the last time you guys entered this forest, there was a lot of winding paths, avoiding infected meat monsters, trying to get to the center. And you got here very fast.
Oh, I wonder
And-
if there's like a silver dragon guiding you there.
And in the center, you can see it's pretty occupied.
Oh shit! It's your girlfriend.
Why didn't I? Okay, it did not actually copy over, so let me do this real quick.
My god, I wish that was me. I wish ACAS was me.
I bet you do.
Here we go. I grabbed them as opposed to me.
Okay.
I should turn this up a little bit. There we go.
Oh, they fixed the giant holes that got exploded in the ground. That's nice.
You do notice that in place of the giant tree, there's instead some sort of stone mausoleum of sorts.
I see. Who is this?
Is this where we found Wonton?
Yes.
This is the location where you found Wonton.
Do we know an orc? I don't recognize the orc token.
You
He's inside a
hear
building. I don't see him anyway.
no, but you can hear the sound of a hammer clanging on an anvil.
Oh, right, the blacksmith. I didn't really meet him. Okay.
When you approach, you can see there's a pair of look like city guards with their spears and whatnot, and they pointed at you guys. But upon immediately seeing you, Aegis, they kind of stop, kind of look uncertain before looking at each other. Then one of them just sighs and hands over a coin purse to the other. Told you they'd arrive.
Okay. Can I see Feather and Princess Priscilla, which is the best name for an NPC?
Yep, right at the very end.
I'm gonna just like jog up to them. Like I don't stop sprinting.
As you're
Just like-
sprinting up, the guards, one of them's just like, should we stop him? And the other's like, nah.
Guys, you're okay. How you been? How you doing?
They kind of just like look at you for a moment. They seem to be in some sort of conversation or whatever. And upon you arriving, they kind of just like stunned. At this point, that is when Feather kind of just smirks. Well, you sure chose an interesting time to arrive.
Yeah. Funny how that works. I get the impression something very bad is going on. Hey, look, Feather, I brought Drescher. Isn't that like sort of good? Hey.
Drescher just kind of like slowly strides up, kind of like carefully examining each of them. So you managed to get out of Willsplinter's influence. That is one way to word it, Drescher. But yes, this is going to be our new home for a little while. After all, Will Splitter has managed to dig his fingers deep into every little crevice. That's when the
That's not
princess
my
speaks
fault.
up. Mother and father are already overtaken by him. I nearly was under his influence too, but I decided to leave and take my brother and sister with me. He kind of looks at the guards. As of this point, from what I've been informed, Sakala is also under his influence, as well as Cray.
I can confirm that Sakala is brainwashed.
A little too late, unfortunately. We had to learn this the hard way.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Think how quickly you ran here. I can only presume that you were hunted down by the gods.
They knew we were coming, which is impressive because we teleported here. They must have like scrying spells or tripwires or something.
Well, that or West Splitter has something else. Actually, the quickest West Splitter has responded was when he had one of his coins on someone's person. Pressure just speaks up.
We all turned
he turns
south
to-
to look at Paxi.
He looks at you,
I'm not here.
and against your will,
That's
Aegis,
not
he starts patting you down.
I don't think I have one. I don't think I have that anymore.
He checked. He found no coin. So now he's like, maybe one of your party members.
Okay, well, that's not great. But, at least, I'm assuming he and his minions can't get in here. So we're good for now.
Ari still has one.
Who? What? Aryu's never made a deal with Will Splitter. What are you talking about? Don't be ridiculous.
Ha.
Are you
Anyway.
is the reason Well Splitter has a human form?
Also,
I have no-
Aegis, I will point
talking
this
about?
out. You notice that your staff is glowing really brightly right now.
Oh, my stick. What's it? What symbol and where?
Let me pull this up real quick. So I want to be in this folder. You have Campaign 1. This is the correct. You have this symbol. And it is pointing.
That's Lishrod, isn't it?
down
Innovator.
Okay. One second, guys. While they're talking, I'm gonna like peek around here and see what I see.
You can see the orc blacksmith currently hammering away at an anvil, creating some sort of weapon.
Okay. Can I see? Can I tell what kind
Wait.
of weapon it is or what he's working on?
Wait.
Is it a shield, maybe?
It looks like a short sword. Very
Okay.
inconspicuous. But you notice with every swing from his hammer, its form seems to literally transform bit by bit, and you notice it's
Oh.
slowly becoming red. Not red from heat, but like the metal itself.
Okay.
And you notice that the glow from the stick is glowing brighter and brighter with each second.
Oh. Okay. I'll worry about that in a second. Right now. So, I'm gonna like address Princella and Seth. Is this camp the only people who aren't under his influence?
People that we trust. There are many townsfolk who are unaware, as well as many guards, but unfortunately, these are the only people we were managed to grab before we were able to flee. As of currently, there has been word spread of the fact that your party is responsible for the kidnapping of me and my siblings.
Where are your siblings? Are they here too?
She gestures to the tent right here.
Oh, of course.
They
Uh,
are here, safe and sound. Thank Phasos.
Okay. Speaking of Pharsos, who has the amulet? And
She
that-
reaches into her armor and pulls out a medallion. I never did give it back to my mother. I guess it was a good thing.
I agree. Can you use it?
I can, although at great risk to myself. After all, I am not the official chosen avatar of Farsos. So if I were to use it, it puts a great deal of stress upon me and my mind and my body.
I see. Could this is a weird sort of random thought? Could anyone use it? So long, I guess, so long as you are inside of the country.
Technically, only if Farsos allows it. However, there are restrictions. You have to be a native to the land of the Guardian Dragon, such as Farsos, and you have to be within the vicinity of her.
Okay.
If you were to leave Shador, her reach becomes weak due to the fact that you're in an area of greater influence of another Guardian Dragon, and thus, in most cases, you will not be able to transform or use their power.
What about the Badlands? No dragon specifically oversees the Badlands.
That is curious, now that I think about it. Perhaps it could transform, but it's still a wild, untamed area. I do not think it will end well. Or maybe it could. I'm not sure. I never thought about that. But then again, no one had any reason for, to go out there and simply experiment. After all, this is the power of our guardian deity. You would not want to, well, make light of it.
Right. Have you tried communing with Farsos at all, using the amulet?
I have. It's not really clear, unfortunately. After all, not being chosen by Farsos directly, don't have a clear connection with her.
Have you tried Dream?
She's a paladin. I think she's a fighter. Okay, alright. So, I turned to the Dungeon Master. Do I remember what... I would remember, I'm from this continent. What is Farsos the god of?
Farsos is referred to... Oh, let me pull up. That's the wrong tab. Here we go. Auseland Guardian Dragons. Farsos is a platinum dragon that is also referred to as the noble dragon.
Okay.
From what your I'd say roll for religion in this case with advantage.
I think I'm okay at that.
23.
Nice.
So, Farsos in particular does not have a direct association with something compared to like Nosefi being a god of the forest and Erviorin being a dragon of dreams.
Okay.
But Farsos is directly associated with nobility and honor. It's like just a full-on basically instead of just being a full direct influence, she seems to represent basically a greater form of honor. And before, there's also been a lot of tales where some dragons would work in the background, like Nosefi or Erviorin, while Farsos herself would directly commune and interact with her followers. Before she fully ascended to godhood. So she seems to represent basically the better sides of people, and seems to enhance those sides further for those that she have directly blessed or has basically allowed them to use her power.
Alright. So, do we know for a fact if Wellsplitter is able to, is controlling your mother with his powers, or if he's just got her ear through Zakala? Because Taxi tried to communicate with Zakala using magic, and Wellsplitter has complete control of her mind.
That's when Feather will speak up and say, from what we have gathered, it wasn't a direct control at first, but once Wellsplitter establishes some form of trust, now he essentially lures you into a pact, a one-sided pact where only he is the one that benefits from it.
Okay.
He takes everything, your free will, all of it. So now the king and queen are both under his control, as well as many others of power. And the rest of the town folk, thankfully, they're too vast for Wellsplitter to establish full control. But because he has the ones in power, he can now simply tell whatever story he desires, and have them act however he wants. So, unfortunately, Wellsplitter is the one in full control of Shador and Witchstore.
That sort of sounds like a political allegory. How long has this been going on?
That is the part where I do not know, but I suspect it was at least we started seeing signs, or at least I saw signs in Kelvin a few weeks after you all left.
Do we know where? Do we know what Wellsplit is doing? Do we know?
That's when Princella speaks up.
Like,
Unfortunately, we do not know his ulterior motive besides getting control. However, some of our scouts have noticed a large amount of forces being dispatched from Wishtor and heading to the west. That was a week or two ago.
Drescher was told that Wellsplitter knows where the tears, where
Yeah,
the arbors are
this
in.
is
So I'm
when
just gonna turn
Thrasher
to
is just
Drescher.
going to be clenching his fist now. He's making his move towards the Harbinger. The what? You do realize that's a fairy tale, right?
No, they're not.
He just like turns to Akis. Tell that to him and what's going on in his home.
Yeah. Someone turned on the Tears of the Frozen a little bit.
Wait, so the Harbinger?
I mean, a little bit. Somebody left the
Like, it's
fridge door open.
Exactly. It's not full on. If it was full on, we'd all be dead. But it's a little bit on. Yes,
So,
they are real.
so world-ending threats that were told to keep children in line. Actually, why was nothing done about this?
You can't do anything about them. They're too strong. Keeping them locked away is the only way to stop them. That's actually, funny enough, we ran into Drescher trying to find a way to reseal the Tears of the Frozen. And he wanted to come back to Shador, so I teleported him here. And now I'm here. Hi.
That's when Feather kind of like looks at Princella. Dear, unfortunately, this is not a circumstance where you can simply just turn into a dragon and whack it to death. These are not like the giant monstrosities you fought. These harbingers, although I too had my doubts about them until now, there's a reason why no one has gone out to seek them. It's because of the fact that they are not just a simple relic of the old war. They are living, well, not quite, but they are essentially pure destruction incarnate. The moment they are free, they will do nothing but destroy anything and everything around them. And although there has been no reports of them actually being active before, the mere tales of their power is enough to directly decimate anything around them with incredible ease. I do not think you transforming into Farsus's avatar would be able to even handle them, let alone one.
The Tears of the Frozen has only had its prison greatly weakened, and even so, there's a massive blizzard spreading over Chaluda, thanks to the tiny bits of its power leaking out.
That's when you hear a voice speak out from the tent. And you can see the second princess step out.
Hey, it's you. It's been a while.
Let's see. She is currently holding a bunch of books in her hands. Seems she had been studying, but after overhearing your conversation, she kind of wanted to get involved. From what I remember, is during my studies on the various relics of the past, the Harbinger that's nearby is referred to as the Bound Destroyer. That's when everyone kind of just like looks at her. She kind of blinks and goes, "What? At least I'm well read on this whole subject."
That's fair. I think what it does, though, is less important than making sure it doesn't get activated.
Knowing what it does, however, does give you tools to be able to handle it. Speaking of, you said the Tears of the Frozen is released.
A little bit. The prison is weakened and its power is leaking out. But
So
there
not
is still a
complete.
chance to
So
steal it away.
she starts slipping through her various notes and stuff that she's written in the book. Let's see. Tears of the Frozen. Supposedly, if you have another Harbinger near it, you can possibly counteract his power. But that's also the weird rumblings of whatever this
That
author
Splitter
is.
let this one out.
What was this Harbinger? Metal Inferno? Oh yes. Apparently the two have complete opposite powers. And this guy theorized that if they would be right next to each other, they could probably destroy themselves. I don't know if I want to find that out, if that's actually true or not.
Yeah, let's save that for plan, like, whatever letter comes after Z. That's where we're gonna file that under that one.
Alright, do we help out Wealth Splitter? He's actually the good guy. He's saving
No, the Bound Destroyer is a different one. Get out of my brain.
Supposedly to seal, it would require magic from... Well, that's scribbled off. Never mind about that. She kind of starts flipping a few pages. Huh. Supposedly the only mages who have possessed this sort of power... One is referred to as the Sorcerer's Circles. Flaxus. Oh, that's his name. Let me go write that down.
Let me look. Can I like turn my head and read the spine of her book or the cover? Does it have a name or words on it?
It looked like it should have had a name or something on it at one point, but it's too faded for you to read anymore.
Does my rod like it, or is it just a normal book?
The All Sealer. That's another one.
Yeah,
Oh.
He's dead. He's not gonna help us.
Lothricus. I've never heard of that name.
I don't think I've heard that name either.
Oh, there we
There's a
go.
lot.
Master of Faces. I don't think... Anyways.
I don't like that.
Anyways. I've got a little sidetracked, but... So, what is it you're doing to try to reseal the Tears of the Frozen?
We found a vault of ancient magical knowledge from Flaxus. We're getting our way to there. And as far as we know, knowledge on how to create imprisoning, sealing magic is inside that vault of knowledge.
Vault of Knowledge? She starts flipping through the various pages.
Storia's library.
That's when she stops, looks up. You gotta get me something from there. Storia's library. I thought that was a myth. Wait, of course it's not. If the Tears of the Frozen is real, then of course something else like that would be real. That is filled with all of the... Whew. She, like, just starts looking through the various books she has on her. The Master Scholar. That is everything that he has compiled over his lifetime, and he has studied a great deal.
Yep.
If you get inside that library, you can't let that knowledge go to waste.
We'll see what we can do. Our primary objective is finding a way to stop the Tears of the Frozen. But if there's something in there that can help us, I don't know, stop other problems, maybe a way to, I don't know, a Lich Rot made Wealth Splitter, right? See if we can make those go away.
That's when you hear a voice and it says, huh? At this point, then you kind of realize that the blacksmith is already right next to you guys, holding a...
Yeah.
Holding seemed to be a completed sword with his hammer as well to his side.
Does my detector, is it pointing at the sword or at the hammer?
You notice the sword is glowing a little faint when you point at it, but when you move to the hammer, it is shining brighter than you've ever seen it.
See.
Talking about Lich Rot,
Yeah, I'm not wrong, right? Lich Rot made Wealth Splitter, or am I crazy?
huh?
I say to Dressured and, Feather.
Dressured says, Will Splitter is a product of the Grandmaster Artificer.
Aye.
Speaking of, what is your name? Elkwood? Elkwood.
How
He, like,
long
walks
have
over
they
to him.
Oh wait, no, that was Drescher. Never mind.
Is that a remnant in your hand? The orc just like looks down and looks up. Which one? The hammer. That's when the Elkwood like lifts it up. Could be. Could have been passed down by the family. Could be a remnant.
I'd point my detector at it.
Akis,
so
roll
Drescher-
history.
Roll?
With advantage.
History with advantage.
Don't ruin this for Elkwood. He's got a 9 to 5.
Fuck.
Like he's just.
Natural one.
Wow. That's profoundly bad.
I'd say that would probably still beat the DC. Remember when you guys time traveled? That one
Time-
brief moment you guys interacted with Lishrot. You'll notice that the hammer Elkwood is holding looks exactly like the hammer that Lishrot himself used.
All right, Litron had a hammer.
And you also remember distinctly that when Lishrot was hammering away at random objects, you would notice their form would slowly transform into whatever it is he desires. You seem to realize now that, yeah.
Drescher. Hey, what did you say your name? Elcor? Is that what you said your name was?
Elkwood.
Elkwood, sorry. Drescher, sorry, we 1 second. Drescher, come over here. It's like
Drescher, like, begrudgingly moves over.
Drescher, I lean down. I have to lean down. I'm taller than him. I'm like, okay. So, did we tell you? Okay, so we have seen in our travels, we used magic to view the path through a seeing system, right? And in that past, we saw a vision of Littrot himself. Littrot had a magic hammer he used to make his artifice. It's that hammer.
Kind of looks back at the blacksmith. So you're telling me that blacksmith is wielding the hammer of the grand master artificer himself?
I think so. Either it's the same hammer or like a replica, or it's whatever it is. It's that's my thesis on the matter.
He starts walking back. Where'd you get that hammer? Passed down by the family for generations. Do you not know the source, the origins, where your family found it? Nope. Not at all? Nope. I see. Drescher just walks back.
Yeah,
He's kind of like annoyed. Well, I don't know what to do with this knowledge, but at least we have an advantage. Someone will be able to create. Would they be classified as remnants if they're made in the real day? Probably not. But then again, if the remnant is making it, it would technically make Interesting.
Well, I left my party on the other side of the continent, so I should be getting back to them to update them on what's going on. But, actually, Princella, can I speak with you in private for just a moment? You guys can plan on how to stop Well Splitter. You two know him really well. It's over here real quick, Princella. Just real quick.
She moves to the side.
Okay, I pull out my amulet of Nosophy. I need to know how to use this.
She blinks, looking at the amulet. Is that what I think it is?
It is.
She pulls out the amulet of Farstos, kind of like looks at it, and then kind of compares it to yours. The two are relatively different in design. You notice that your amulet has more of a leafy motive compared to hers, which is more, well, seems to be like metallic in terms of general shape, like swords and crests and whatnot.
Okay.
Were you chosen by your guardian dragon?
By default, which is the best kind of choosing.
So similar to me then.
No, look, Nosefi was injured. Her power was taken by some kind of creature, and this is the only thing I have to try and get it back. We know where the monster is. It's guarding the library, funny enough. And I need to know how to control that power. Because if I can somehow tap into that power while I'm near the monster that took it, I can maybe stop it.
Though you do know that is a risk. These are essentially a catalyst to our guardian dragon. They do not absorb power, they bestow.
Could I mean, you said I had to be close to the guardian dragon. If Nosefi is not the source of the power, but this monster is, being close to it should let me use it.
Perhaps. That, honestly, the mere concept of having a guardian dragon's power being stolen is honestly.
It was by an old one, a powerful aberration.
Unfortunately, my knowledge on that sort of subject is very limited. But if it's something that is technically that, then if you find a way to, I don't know. That is a very gray area.
I've seen two. This is the third one of these amulets I've run across, funny enough. But I've only ever seen you assume the mantle of Avatar of their guardian dragon. You are the only person I can relate to with this.
And also there's Salona who transformed into Nosefi.
Oh, Salona did transform into Nosefi.
And she's dead.
Her. She is. Well, see, she doesn't count, so I'm fine. Look, you're the only person who I can, is there anything you can tell me? Like, you weren't chosen, but you're able to call upon that power.
Due
How?
to me being of direct blood of someone who is chosen.
Mm.
For you, it is a greater risk. You could perhaps undertake the mantle if Nosefi does not, object to the idea. However, you will experience greater risk to yourself. If you do transform, you will be able to hold the form, but only for, considerably less time. And when the transformation wears off, you will be very vulnerable, perhaps even close to near death. The reason why a guardian dragon chooses their subject is so that way they can also grant them protection from their power. After all, we are mere mortals, and if we're not prepared, the divine power they possess can destroy us completely.
Mm.
So you can take the mantle and become Nosefi temporarily, but that will come at a great, unimaginable risk. However, this location, you did mention the Badlands.
The library is inside of the Utopian Badlands.
In that case, perhaps you would be able to channel some of Nosefi's power. If it were to be in any other land, such as the Boomies Theocracy, the other Guardian Dragon would have to physically allow you to grant that power, but that would mean the Guardian Dragon's influence invading their own domain, which usually never works out.
No.
But it is a risk. But I can see it. However, that would require the Guardian Dragon to physically grant you their power. But if you wish to take it from this monstrosity, you may have to weaken it first, so that power would eventually return to its rightful owner.
Well, you remember the short one with the axe? He's good at weakening things.
Oh,
So
the halfling. Yes,
The
I
halfling.
do remember him quite distinctly.
yes, he's still really good at fighting people.
Yes, I hope he is good at fighting a god. If
Yeah,
that
we
is
haven't
essentially what you're
tried
describing.
that yet, but we have ways. I don't know. I don't know if how close your connection is with Barsos, but I was able to, with a great deal of meditation, able to briefly communicate with Nosefi, and she's very injured, and things aren't good in Chaluda right now because of that, and I think trying to
Also
get
the
that
tears
power
are frozen.
back. there's like 5 things. But I
In
need
that
to-
case, unfortunately, I cannot give you any more knowledge than I already have. But if this is as dire as you say, then perhaps you should make your way back to your own group, because after all, time is of the essence.
It is. As soon as I can, I'm gonna like walk up to this train and put my hand on it. As soon as I can, as soon as the problems are dealt with down south, I am going to bring my whole team right here, and we are going to stop Well Splitter together.
I will hold you to that.
Paxi included.
Okay.
That sounds
sort
like
of-
a deal you should do.
I'm gonna put my amulet back in my covered under my clothes. I'll see you around. Take care of yourself.
And you sip the tea and return.
Yes. I give like a parting wave to everybody, and then I step back through the tree. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry it took a while. Ow. So how's everybody?
We exterminated a race.
We didn't exterminate a race. We killed members of a race. That's just murder, Paxi. You would know. Genocide is very different. You've done both.
I stir and wake up, stretching. I'm like, what? Who committed genocide? Huh?
No, nobody, not
Oh,
yet.
just us again.
Okay.
Well, we should. How long was I gone? Like half an hour?
You don't have your wolf. Let me grab that real quick. You were gone for about half an hour-ish.
Okay.
Plenty of time to exterminate a race.
Okay. Well, let's get on. I pet Nelly. Let's get on our way back to the Prime Hive, everybody. We'll walk and talk because there's a lot. There's a lot.
Okay.
And I will let everyone get on board, and I will turn around. And as we sort of trot our way back to the Prime Hive, I'm going to be like, okay, so Wealth Splitter has used his mind powers to take over the kingdom. He's brain controlling the whole royal, like he's been the king and the queen and Zakala, and they said his name, the knight guy. Everyone's gotten brain controlled. Dressured, Feather, Priscilla, and a few other people are not brain controlled, and they are in a little like safe camp. But it's bad. Also, Well Splitter is going to his marching troops. He's like mind controlling / ordering around as the king to go
also,
towards
if
the.
there's a coin around, Well Splitter may be listening to
Oh, yeah,
us or
also,
something, so,
does anyone have
be
any- that's a
careful
good
what
point.
you say.
Does anyone have any coins on them? Any Well Splitter coins? He already knows. I
Holds
say
up
this, Holdo.
hand.
It-
you
Hold.
Give-
You do
give
this
me-
already.
Give me the coin. Give me the coin, Paxi.
I throw the coin at him and then it disappears and reappears in my hand.
Yeah, I was just more
Because
like-
that's how they fucking work.
You throw the coin at Akis. Akis, do you pick it up? Or you
I catch it. Yes.
You open your palm and you notice it's not there anymore.
Oh fuck! How do you make it go away?
I do the magic.
No, like, how do you
That's the
make
D
it?
part. You don't.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you're asking how do I make it go away? Oh, a similar deal has to be made the other way around, and then the coin goes away.
okay. Wait. So.
So it's
the deal
basically
you made-
he owes me a favor,
Okay.
or is it I owe he? Damn, I know how these stupid things work. How does it work?
Been a long
How it should work is, effectively, the coin is a signifier of a favor being owed one way or another. However, who knows if that's how it works again now.
So
Well Splitter is
wait.
more powerful, so it's possible the nature of his power has changed.
so I gave him information.
And
Yes.
he
Gave you information.
information.
So then why is there a coin? Neither one of us owes the other. This
That is
sucks.
something to think about.
Taxi, if Dylan told you something in private about your character, do like a hand signal. Like, flip me the double bird, because that's what I deserve. Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. What's metagaming? Anyway,
You expect Paxi to know anything? Like, he probably doesn't even know if he has a liver or not.
he probably doesn't anymore. Got taken by little elves. Not elves. Elves are like that, and I point to Simon.
DM, do I have any organs that I don't know about?
Are you missing
feel
organs?
Or
you know
are
about?
you missing any that you don't know?
Roll
about? That's the more
medicine.
important question.
Oh no. Now that you mention it.
Yeah. As soon as we fix this problem, we
You
should
feel
probably.
a strange hole where your second kidney is supposed to be.
That's not D&D Beyond. That's also not... Browser, please. I just want my kidneys.
It's too late. John Google has taken them.
John Google.
Unless you're using a different browser, then John Firefox or John GX has taken your kidney.
Yeah. Screw you, I use AOL.
No. You
5. Oh my god, my kidneys.
For all you know, you don't have a brain.
Wait, we knew this already.
knew that.
Yeah, I mean, we already all knew that.
I know, that's why you rolled a 5.
Yeah. Got him. So yeah, I will take us back to the Prime Hive now.
Wait, a 5 gave him an accurate answer?
A 5 came from an answer he already knew.
The brain is the only
That's not
organ
very
to have
funny.
named itself, except for Paxi. Someone else named his.
Literally.
Its name's Steven. Anyways, you guys arrive back after a relatively long trek that seemed to have went by real fast. Quite interesting.
Is that a long rest? Do we get a long rest? I'm half dead.
You do not get a long rest on the way there. You arrive before the long rest point.
And you get a can Paxi get a short rest so he can get his 2 spell slots back, so his class can actually function.
So you would arrive.
What's wrong, Paxi? Do you not like being the worst class?
Paxi takes a nap.
Wait a minute. Did I get us turned around? Is this the right hive?
This is the location of the Prime Hive.
Are they dead?
You see a bunch of corpses.
What the hell? Bro, I suck.
Does this guy right here? Does he have any wounds on him?
No visible wounds from the looks of it. Oh, actually, you do see some marks on the side of his head that look like, some form of blunt force trauma. But it does not look like something that would be strong enough to kill him.
What if us killing that one... Wait, what if all of these were children of the other hive?
That doesn't make any sense. Is there any... I'm gonna, look at... Is there any sign of a struggle, or is it... What happened?
There's a lot of footprints you notice around the place, but they do not look like Thrycrane.
Can I tell what they are with a roll of my survival skill?
Yes.
Yay! My +10.
Natural one.
No, my +10.
You have no fucking clue of what's on the ground.
That's fair.
You're like, I've never seen these footprints before. It must be an alien. What's an alien?
These guys are aliens. They're dead now. I can look into one of the holes and be like, hello?
You see darkness.
Is my stick able to work? Can I detect the page from here if I focus on the page?
There's no glow.
Alright.
But then again, the page never glowed until you were within the vicinity of it, so.
Right. Okay. Well, there goes that plan.
You do remember the tunnel, at least, that you guys went down.
It was over, Yeah, I thought it was over here. What do you guys want to do? I gesture to everyone who's here.
I guess we're going down.
Okay. I will cast light on my thing, my Shen thing, and I will go into the hole.
Anyways, I'm assuming all of you are following. Unfortunately for you, Astorius, the tunnels are not quite big enough for your wolf to follow through.
Okay.
Leave
Not
your wolf out here to
Wolfie.
protect- you leave both mounts
and
out
I
here
say-
to protect each other.
I just like pet him on the snout and I say, stay here.
We're gonna come back, and the assassins who are sent to kill us, are just gonna be gored and cooked and kicked to death, just covered in fucking claw marks.
Yeah, I do instruct him to stand guard.
Nessie just like looks at the wolf, snorts.
I will
Just looks back.
I will do my precaution. I will untether her and be like, "Don't kill the wolf. The wolf is your friend. Kill people who tried to kill you or the wolf."
She looks at the wolf, and the wolf like takes an uncomfortable step to the side.
Yes, I probably like cast spells on Nelly to make sure she isn't mutating into a different creature type. Anyway, I go in the hole. I go inside of the tunnels, and I lead the party to where we're supposed to be going. Actually, I rolled really bad. I'm not gonna roll anymore. Rolling
You're
is for
trying this to have
for chumps.
probably more fun, see, and it's gonna just like turn out that she's actually some other kind of crazy creature who can't be polymorphed.
No,
Just
it's-
think she's a horse.
And that's the mushroom. It's fine. I'll lead us
You
through the
just
cave.
pure darkness.
I have light.
That is true. Pure darkness, but with some light.
Okay, I will carefully lead us through these tunnels. Do these guys have the same injuries?
It looks like it.
Goes this way. Eh. Eh. Alright, okay. And up here. Okay, good. I have a good sense of direction, I think. And it's
Paxi just starts screaming in short bursts. Just ah! It's echolocation. Ah!
Thank you, Paxi. This is how. Wait, no, it's not this one. It's this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, we had to squeeze through this little doodad. See, echolocation every time.
Exactly. Thank you, Paxi. How would we get by without you?
I mean, I have dark vision, so I kind of see.
We would get by very well. Anyway, it's this way, I think. Yeah, it's this way. Watch Dylan reveal that, and it's a wall. Oh.
Uh-oh.
What are these? Oh, they're bugs.
Yeah, no, these are like the Royal Guard
Yes.
grasshoppers.
The moment you approach,
mantis.
they immediately draw their.
Hey, what? Na,
Appendages.
na, na. We are back
come in-
from
we-
our
we
royal
come in
mission.
peace. Yeah, we did the thing.
They just because we smell like
The
the others, that's not.
That's
No.
the murder smell. That's the smell of murder.
They slowly lower their appendages, but they let out a hiss at you guys.
Fair. We didn't take a shower. We should have done that.
In retrospect, that's on us.
Like we were literally told the smell is what caused all of our problems.
Yep.
Wait, do we have prestidigitation? Can't that like give you an impromptu bath?
That's an arcane spell, my gamer. I don't cast it. I cast Druidcraft, and I cast Druidcraft.
Don't you have like? I light us on fire.
I just cross my arms and I look at you as my health slowly ticks down.
Which way to the queen? Which way? Which?
I think it's just down this cliff. I think. Hey,
Yeah,
Pax,
crawl down.
Patsy, I think it's this way. There's like I'm okay.
Just 7-foot tall furbolg made out of with glass bones falls 12 feet.
My bones aren't made of glass. My skin is made of paper, though. Sometimes I can become a tree. It's this way, right?
Oh wait, can we just follow the singing in our brains?
How are you gonna follow it if it's in your brain, Patsy? You don't have brain. You
I've
can't
got 2
only-
brains, so I can differentiate when one is louder than the other.
So
I
you
get
don't
the left
have-
brain.
You don't have one brain, Patsy. Hey, everybody.
Hey, we've seen this place. There was a lot more dead people, though.
No, it was a different map. Fine.
I mean, we have seen this place.
The other map was-
I'm going to trip and fall into the water and quickly scrub myself off.
So you arrive. The queen is completely encircled by her guard.
Hi. It seems we've missed something.
She kind of like looks at all of you. You have
What happened?
our hive got attacked by an unknown warrior.
Can I summon Can I do a minor illusion in my hand of Kenthro? This guy?
You create a tiny Kenthro.
Yep.
She looks at it. That does not look like the one who attacked us.
Do you know
Okay,
what
the
species
Furbolg
he
monk
was?
dude. All right,
You know what species he was?
I'll wait for that question.
I do not know. That he was humanoid.
Do you know what?
Or
Do you know what?
she.
What? You know what fighting style they had? What weapons they were using?
They wielded an artifact of Quizaloth.
Quizaloth. That's the old one guy, right? Actually, you keep notes. You don't
The
keep
one
notes.
with connection to 3.
Ah, right. Yes. Yes. That. So. That's ungood. That's distinctly not good.
He had but one desire. The page that you have shown me.
Was he a
He
monk?
massacred my children. However, when I finally told him to stop, that he can take whatever it is he's looking for, he spared the rest, took the page, and left without a word. He wore an unusual armor.
Can you describe it? Like, was it shiny? Was it dull? Was it metal? Was it bone? Did he have any crests or something?
It was like a haze almost, looking at his form. The magic of the far realm obscured him.
If I pull out my rod, is there any residual Quizaloth radiation?
You pull out the step, below, well, yeah, the rod at this point,
detect it.
and there's a faint glow. You detect Flaxus and not Ortholos. You detect Flaxus and Lichrot magic in this area.
Alright.
Thankfully, our hive is not on the brink of ruin. I also did sense how you had dispatched the queen up
We
the
have.
prison wings.
That's some good news, at least.
Although my children now have to recover with far fewer numbers, we at least have some more peace. However, I can only hope whoever that was will not return.
If they came for the page, they're not going to want... If they wanted something else, they would have taken that, too.
He did not say the reason why he wanted that page. He took it and left without a word.
Do you have any idea where he went?
I do not.
Damn.
He left the hive. And I would not want to risk the lives of any more children to find where he is going.
That's fair.
Having the presence of outsiders. We will have this conversation be brief. You wish to know the location of Storia's library.
And how to get inside.
I will tell you this. The original entrance, to my knowledge, is now lost. Perhaps buried underneath the sand, and perhaps I would consider it unreachable. However, there is another entrance. One can get through the barriers. One that flax is made.
Sounds difficult.
Follow.
Yes. Come on. All of us are just... Okay, come on, team.
We follow.
That's the mantis noises.
Jesus Christ. So, you reached a little mini storage area for treasure. And she immediately takes her giant arm and starts moving the treasure away. And let's see.
Dylan, where am I?
Where are you? Oh, where is you? Oh, there you are. Boop.
Yay!
Alright, you were
Simon's not here
deleted.
either.
Drew's not here.
Storyist.exe
Yeah.
has
Drew's not here. He had to leave due to migraine.
Ah,
Oh.
That is incredibly not cool.
So, where is that? Okay, I lost track. Cause let me see where I found it. Here we go. So, she moves the treasure aside, revealing something underneath. And you notice that you notice a magic circle on the ground.
Okay.
This is a magic circle of external gate. It is directly tied to the entrance of Storia's library. It is the method I used to speak with Flaxus before. Anyways, if to avoid a great deal of the security measures and the barrier that prevents those unwanted, this gate is effectively the back door. Although I will warn you this, once you are inside, there are many other forms of defenses made by both Flaxus and Storia. So it is not quite safe inside. Be careful with what you touch, after all. Storia highly values his knowledge and does not like it being touched by others.
Right. Is there... Okay, that's fair.
She steps to the side.
Can we come back through this gateway once we're ready to leave?
You may. However, once you are inside, you can simply take the normal gate out.
Well, wouldn't that put us, like, under a mile of sand?
The exit will take one towards the most desired exit. Storia took methods and measures to make sure that would not happen. After all, the library is not technically on this realm.
That's fair. All right. Well, I don't have any more questions. You guys have any more questions?
I have no more questions.
Okay. Do we just like? I just like kind of like walk up to it. Do we just like step on it and like put my foot down?
You put your foot on it, nothing happens.
Okay.
It requires magic of Flaxus. I do know you're in possession of one of his crystals.
Oh yeah.
Although magic circles requires knowledge and intent and also the language. Those that have already been made with everything in mind, all it takes is magic. Or in this case, Flaxus' magic.
I
channel
pull
into-
out a crystal.
All you need to do is channel into the crystal, and then use that crystal to touch the magic circle, and at that point it will feel it. This magic circle is one of the few ones that are reusable.
All right. Well, everybody pile on.
So, Maxie, I'm assuming you're going to use the crystal, right?
Yeah, I'll channel into the crystal angrily.
So you take your crystal, you channel into it, and the moment it makes contact with the magic circle, you notice it lights up a bright blue. And then there's a flash of light,
Yeah.
and your surroundings change.
You are instantly vaporized.
Paxi
You see
Oh.
bright red letters, "You died," appear on your screen.
dies.
And because you guys did not save, you go to the very beginning. And I'm talking
That's
about
Yep.
So you
No
guys arrive
campfires.
in this land known as
Oh, no, we're
Auseland.
playing
Anyways,
hardcore mode.
Say, but I lit the bonfire, Dylan.
there is no bonfire.
Wait a minute. There's immediately an NPC, and I'm immediately concerned. Okay.
You arrive at a very unusual place. The area
This
is
is
dark,
straight up Dark
light,
Souls level.
light shines upon you from various windows, but when you guys look outside, you see nothing. Just light.
Do we see this strange armored lad?
Yeah, you can see an armored lad, kind of just like sitting on this pillar, like statue.
I'm assuming
Paxi, I'm just gonna pull out Morning and just look at him like, why does everyone and their damn brother get a pocket dimension and nobody knows about this? Like, can we have a pocket dimension? I want a pocket dimension.
Maxie, are you a great mage? I don't think you're a great mage. This seems to be
I'm the
trademark
best
of a great
mage.
That is, unfortunately, very debatable.
God.
That is not debatable, I say.
Yeah,
Just-
it's not
okay,
debatable, he's just
look.
asking.
Storius, you hear Solus speak up and say, "Wow, this place brings back memories."
Hey guys, Solus has been here before.
It has been quite a while, unfortunately.
Does he?
Both
Would he
of us
be able to help us
himself.
get past the traps?
The
Close to
time I
memory.
was here was before, well,
That's fair.
Yeah, they said it was before they set the trap, so he cannot help with that. However, do you know the cataloging of the area well enough that you might be able to help us find what we're looking for and if it should matter?
there are only 2 locations that I know, but there is one thing I can say for certain. This place does not follow the orthodox rules of structures. Every room is effectively its own pocket dimension. The moment you step through the hallway, you are not guaranteed to arrive in the same location. I do believe Storia has made sure to make this place as hard to navigate as possible by making it, in a way, a labyrinth. It shuffles itself with every new visitor, guaranteeing that you will not arrive to the same location. He is very protective of his knowledge, and only those that he deems, well, those that have his permission can effectively navigate this place without problem. But I do recommend caution. Storia has ensured that there are many defenses here, none that I have seen before my eyes, because the times I was here was because I was supposed to be here. And also I do not know what Flaxes have done. I recommend caution.
Okay.
So essentially, guys, it's a labyrinth. It changes every time you come here, so we won't even remember if we need to come here again.
That's good.
He was supposed to be here previous time, so the traps weren't a problem. Essentially, we have to figure it out ourselves. Let's have our most perceptive people at the front, so
Yes,
that
Our skill
we
monkey.
can detect traps and stuff like that before we just fall into them.
You also
Um,
notice there's something right here.
What?
Assuming something glowing. Akis, your staff is.
I
It's
assume it's
already,
just like-
it's already lit up because of the area you're in. But you notice it seems to be glowing particularly brighter in this area.
What happens if I try and focus on like? So I'm assuming it's the Storia symbol that's just like fucking neon right now.
Yeah, you have. The Storia symbol is neon. You can see the
Can
symbol
I-
glowing.
Can I like?
But you notice there's like some sort of floating page right here that you can't quite see.
Can I?
But the moment you point your rod at it, you notice an outline.
Right. Like okay. I'm going to take like a step, like tentatively towards it.
Nothing happens.
Can I? So it's like on this tile, right?
Yes.
Like, is it like above the table?
Floating slightly above it.
Okay. I'll look up
I
to it and
walk
see what
with
it says
Akis right behind him.
to give my saving throws a bonus.
Exactly.
Do you touch
Also,
it?
we can both roll perception if your roll is bad.
Can I, can I see it, or is it still like translucent?
It's still translucent.
I will touch it with the detector. Like,
It manifests into a full-on paper page, but you notice it's slightly torn on the edges.
is it in a language I can read?
It is. It isn't
Okay.
common, but the font
That's
is quite
convenient.
unique.
Oh no. I can't ignore the signs. There are so many of them to be coincident. Is it men?
The language is in common.
Yes. What does it say?
I can't ignore the signs. There are so many of them to be a coincidence. There are so many of them to be coincidence. Is it magic that is responsible, or is it something else? I need to find the center of it all, the root cause. Whatever it is responsible for what is happening to those of great power. It is making them lose themselves.
Oh,
Can everyone else see it, or just me?
All of you can see the page that Akis is
Okay.
holding.
If I hold my detector and I like concentrate on ignoring the library, does the glow fade a little bit, or is it just too much?
The glow seems to grow more intense.
Hmm.
Well,
When
on
you
that
don't
page, it
look
seemed to have died a little bit.
Okay. Am I getting any Flaxus radiation? Any Flaxus
You-
reading?
Yeah, the symbol of the sorcerer of circles is faint.
Okay.
in what direction? All directions?
All directions.
Okay. Well, and there's big shiny up there, but there's probably trap. I'm gonna go ahead and step forward, climb up on the table where the page was, and slowly go forward a couple more steps.
Alright,
And then I would like to roll perception, if
roll
that's
perception.
allowed. I'm looking for traps, of course.
20, not natural. So you're looking around, the whole location, it just gives off very suspicious vibes.
this whole room?
This place is definitely not like there's more than meets the eye. You know for a fact that there has to be some form of traps here, but you can't see it despite
turn-
how intently you're looking.
You know, we turned to Swolbo and Paxi. I'd be sure it'd be helpful if someone could see things that see things. Anyway,
I also turn around and we also have a rogue.
Swobo's ring activates. Huh, I wonder how that happened.
You're
So-
muted, Paxi.
I am muted. I don't feel
Yes, you are.
comfortable using a Baron's eyeball liquid powers inside of Storia's pocket dimension.
It's already inside of your brain, my man.
Swobo doesn't even think about it. He just uses it.
Oh shit, he got a fucking.
So Swobo, you turn on
No
your
understanding
true sight.
of any of this.
So you turn on your true sight, Swobo.
Yes.
You see this.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, there's a funny shape on the ground here. Like a
I
triangle.
turn and look at
circle,
Akis.
And another triangle.
Huh. Let's not touch that.
I was gonna turn and look at Akis and just nod subtly,
What? No. No.
and then
we're not messing with it.
slowly grab Paxi's right arm.
No. We need him. No. We can have. We'll use Paxi as you know. Have you seen the play Indiana Gnomes, where he takes the bag and with the weight? That's what we're gonna use Paxi for when we need him.
Yeah, because that worked
Okay.
real well for him, right?
It did. It worked perfectly in the play Indiana Gnomes.
I wouldn't
Anyway,
get that
uh-huh.
much farther forward without the true
Yeah,
sight.
that's fair.
Swole. I mean, wait, can
Swobo's
Swobo's
probably
true
gonna-
sight see the whole room right now, Dylan, or just what's right in front of him?
What is the range of your true sight, Swobo?
Swolbo should go first because he can see the circles and not explode. It just now occurred to me. I have none of my spells. I have no spells and missing some health.
You guys didn't take a long rest.
60
No, we didn't.
60 feet. However, I will say this, Swobo, when you did activate your true sight, it seems like a haze has basically undergone your vision. Seems
There's
like
a-
you can't see more than 10 feet in front of you with the true sight active.
Huh.
Gotcha. Okay, so Swobo go first,
I walked
and I will
around
walk
this thing.
right with you.
Yeah,
For
let's just
safety
follow
purposes.
Swolbo step for step.
Do it very slowly,
Do I see
because
anything?
I have a feeling that if you do it fast, Dylan will just drop it right on top of you and say you hit it.
That is entirely true.
Oh, now there's weird circle things in front of me, huh?
Oh.
What happens if I have my detector and I try to focus just on traps or magic circles?
It doesn't seem to be glowing.
What about dead murder
In front of me
kill?
here?
You don't see anything right now,
Alright.
besides the ones you already see.
Move another 10 feet.
It was
Oh,
on the
it's
table. They were thinking of everything.
I almost stepped on that. I
That's
was
good, 'cause
literally
there
one
was a
square
big one in
back, I
front of us.
think.
I was planning on jumping on the table, so. Alright, another 10 feet.
Oh. Not forward.
Let's, avoid that spot.
Okay.
Am I seeing anything?
As of currently, you see nothing.
Seems to be clear for 10 feet.
Hey, are you?
I-
Where are you
I-
supposed to go?
I'm just assuming everyone's fault.
Sorry,
where-
I'm eating right now, but hold on.
So, where's the path you follow, are you?
Skill issue, are you? You died because you had to eat a snack. I'm sorry. It's really unfortunate.
I walk into my computer.
And I point out, oh, there's weird circles on the ground there, and I point at the weird circles on the ground.
Oh, it's a lot of weird circles. My best educated guess is for me to stand right there.
Nah, that's cheating. You're all
Are
over the
you-
front, are you?
Are you teleports? Because he's a ninja lizard.
Yes.
Show me where you're supposed to walk, are you?
Oh, damn it.
Oh no. This
I
is
don't even
Dylan.
remember where he was supposed to walk.
Dylan's
About
mad
to
at us.
watch.
Dylan's
He
mad
is-
for AFK.
Wait, Ari, don't move. Ari, don't move. Ari, don't move.
Don't
We'll
move.
go back and help him.
Do I turn around and I just see
Actually,
Aryu
no,
with
no,
like
no.
a taquito in his
Go-
mouth or something like that? Like, Aryu, you coming?
Go straight down the tables. Stay on the left side until you get to the second table. Then go on the right side. Cool.
I put a thumbs up.
Alright.
That's not 5 syllables.
On the table. On the table.
On the table. On the table.
And just hop up on it.
Yep.
The
I
table
mean,
was a
there's stuff
mimic.
On the left side of the table, I don't know. I wasn't
Left
close enough
side.
to see the left side of the table.
Alright, one more forward.
You step on it,
Oh.
glow, immediately the magic circle lights up.
Oh
on the
no,
left
there was
side.
one right there he didn't see.
No,
He just-
What happens to me?
Aryu turns into a pink
Are you?
mist.
You notice this energy seems to flow into the sky, forming some sort of eyeball.
Oh, it's an alarm.
Turn?
It was just really angry that we got past his traps and wanted an excuse to
What do you mean,
actually
some sort? That's an eyeball.
And it turns its gaze on you. Which one is this in particular?
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
It glows very brightly before unleashing a wave, like a ripple. Are you? Make a intelligence save.
Oh no.
Can I use a reaction to do something before I make that intelligence save?
Sure. What is your reaction you want to do?
I want to move off the circle.
Out of complete out of complete fear and just a reaction, I pull out the eye of the Zursar's eye and point it at it also.
Okay. So you're acting at the same time in this case.
Yes.
Okay. So make an intelligence save and
Okay.
fire the eye as well.
Yes. Okay. Intelligence save.
Watch it redirect the fucking
18.
communication beam back into Aryu's face.
I roll an 8
Wait, hold
for
on.
the
Actually,
eye.
what is the one you're on top of? Oh! Never mind, it's not a ripple. It's just a pure beam of energy.
Oh, I hate
That-
that.
That's not an intelligence save. That's just an attack action.
No!
So, you rolled an 8. What is the 8?
The petrification ray.
Oh. It's not going
Okay.
to do anything to the eye.
Okay, I kind of figure it's
But
just
you
out
take
of-
22 force damage.
Holy cow.
Oh, jeez.
Of course.
The eye is still hovering there, and you notice it's starting to glow again.
Run,
It's
run.
Oh, okay, wait. I have to change back to my one. Up. Up. Up.
The eye's going to fire again.
Ah!
Another lance of energy shoots out to Aryu, and you take 18 force damage.
I fire a fucking. Yeah.
The eye vanishes,
Oh god, it shoots twice. Oh, that's horrible. Okay.
and the magic circle fades.
I don't know the rest of the way.
You're fine now. Just sort of let's very. No, don't go any further.
Stop there.
What does stop
Stop?
there mean?
I jump off the table.
Fair enough. Okay. We're going to very carefully true sight our way through the rest of this. Very carefully.
Okay, do I need to continue being on my computer?
Okay, where exactly are we headed? Are we headed to this thing in the middle?
Yeah, where are you guys
Headed,
heading?
like over here?
Yeah, to the jewel. It's the most obvious thing in the room, so.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Akis, are you seeing anything like more bright at any point like we did with the first paper?
I'm like,
It moved another 10 feet.
is my detector detecting anything different? Dungeon Man?
It's still
Uh,
faint magic.
Okay.
Like, if the
guys,
small one fires twice, we definitely need to avoid the big ones. I guess over the table to the right is probably our best path right now.
I just tell everyone, well, maybe. Just tell everyone, be very careful of the area between the tables.
Yeah, that's fair. Taxi,
Soul
taxi,
just kind of
taxi, music,
shrugs
taxi,
and
taxi,
climbs
taxi.
up on the table.
Dylan is being very Dylan and Tranky's day. Taxi.
Do I see anything?
Not as of currently.
I climb down and tell everyone, be very careful. Only walk on the left side of this table and don't fall off.
Anyways, you see there's a figure kind of just like sitting on the ledge here.
I pick up Arhu and I carry him in my arms.
Thank
Because
you.
he's AFK.
I'm still eating.
Yes, he's still eating. I will carry Arhu with my large, strong arms. Okay, now we encounter Armored Man.
Trap
You
right in
also
front of
notice
us.
there's you're also, Akis, you notice that your step rod is glowing a little fainter now.
Oh, the library isn't magic. The doorway is. That makes sense. Okay. Am I detecting anything from this giant swirling plinth of paper and fire?
Yes.
Okay.
It's glowing a little fainter. You notice that there's a faint outline swirling amongst the pages.
Paper and fire.
What's wait? Do we see like this is here, right? Like there's an armored guy on this plinth, right? Like you guys see that too, right?
I see him.
Okay.
Should I touch the swirling magic?
I
You
will
want to
reach.
stick your hand in it.
I will. Is there a page in there? Like, can I see the out? Like, is it the outline of another? Door?
It's kind of swirling around the outskirts of the little bowl-like area.
I'll try and like.
Around the
I'll
ass
try and.
outskirts.
I'll touch it with my detector without. Don't go get in the fire.
It materializes into a full-on page. Still, it looks like it's torn on the edges.
Okay.
All right, I will grab it.
Who grabbed it?
I did.
All right, Astorius. This is what you see.
It said. Oh, okay.
It's spelled wrong.
Malaysia, Acrothrul. That does say Acrothrul, right?
Ikrithril.
Ikrithrul, Larizoth, Listrat, Zanaza. The information all seems to come together. It all started with a dream. I have spoken to Flaxus about the others, yet he has little interest in investing any of his time and focus on the behaviors of the other mages. I will have to figure this out myself. So somehow the other mages are connected and something is corrupting them.
Dylan.
I say to the party.
Okay. That's interesting.
I'm gonna go ahead. The fire's gone now, right? You said?
It's still glowing. You can still see a swirl of papers.
Okay, so I should not walk in there. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
walk.
if you want to burn to death, that's an option.
I'm gonna walk around up to this guy. Is he moving at all?
Yeah, he's kind of like slowly swaying a little bit.
Say, hey.
Oh ho! Hello there.
It's the
Dungeon
Cheshire Knight,
You
not the
kinda look
Cheshire
all of you.
Cat.
Oh, it's not of any unusual faces here. Quite a surprise.
Somebody didn't like that. He's back.
He kind of
Yes.
just like silently stares at all of you.
I say, hey, we're trying to save the world. You want to help us save the world?
Save the world? That sounds a little too grand for a knight of me. No, perhaps introductions. I am Gaius of Catalat.
I am Astorius of Soulflame, a paladin of justice.
Noble warrior. You have my respect. Might I ask you a bit of a favor?
Depends on the favor.
Well, not too long ago, I was on my way to speak with Story about an issue I was having. After all, I've been wanting to get back to Canterlot, but I ended up wandering too far. Unfortunately, everything went from being all nice and grass to nothing but sand in the blink of an eye. So I came back here. It seems like Storia has left too many things active here, yet I found myself lost.
Also, where did you say you were from again?
Canterlot. It is quite the prestigious location. Very grand with... Oh, never mind. I forget. Prestigious
Yeah,
is
Do we-
that doesn't exist
Do
in
we
the
s-
current world, right?
Do we still have the old map?
Actually, yeah, we do have an
You
old
do.
map.
Can we look for Canterlot?
Canta.
Cantaloupe?
Anyways,
What?
you pull out the old map.
The old map.
As we're looking at the map, I kind of glance up at him. I'm like, what year do you think it is?
I think it's 1,000 years before current year.
Better question. What country is Canterlot? Where? Yeah, that. Where is it? Where is it in?
Or what is the border?
Looking for it.
He might be from another dimension. That is a thing that can happen.
What? No. As Dylan whips out a Sharpie marker and puts a dot on his monitor. It's right here, guys.
I don't see any cancer lot on this map. I say in character.
Are you showing him the map as well?
Well, he can see us looking at the map, I presume.
No, he fell back asleep.
What?
I throw a rock at his helmet.
You hear a soft cling. Oh, hello. Sorry about that. Seems I've been rather tired. What was you asking again? Oh, never mind about that.
No,
favor.
no,
Do you
I'm
mind
not.
taking care of Storia's shadows, if you will? They have been rather problematic for me in my navigation here.
This
Quite
guy.
distasteful fellows. They seem to their whole shtick is about taking the form of foes you've encountered in the past. Quite deplorable, if you ask me.
Yeah, no, we don't want that. We've faced some foes that we didn't really win against.
No, we're fine. What are you talking
How
about?
they take it all depends on the form. I say it was quite unpleasant when one of them took the form of one of my academy bullies. Didn't quite like that.
Well, that sounds real rude. But I mean, we're good at fighting things, handling threats.
Oh,
God
I
damn it.
believe it.
Do you know your way around this place very well?
Oh, quite. I do know if you take a step through the doorway to our left, you should arrive at Storia's... what was it? Restricted chamber. It is the place where he stores his most prized knowledge. Wasn't quite a fan of me touching those books, I will tell you.
Do you know if there's anywhere where knowledge that Flaxus came up with might be written down?
Oh, should be right there. After all, Flax's knowledge is quite, what's the word? Yeah, he's quite zealous in his whole studies. Didn't like it when I asked him questions about it, and even would bring me back to Canterlot.
That's fair. You, well, we'll definitely handle those shadows for you. Shouldn't be too hard. Well, that's alright. Let's go to the restricted section, everybody.
We
You just hear a faint snoring.
Yeah. Let's not. I mean, we got what we need to know out of him.
Also, is this the Goblet of Fire?
It's a basin of fire.
Who did you put your goblet of fire?
Did you put your name into the Goblet of Fire?
Yes, calmly.
Are you get back? Are you stop?
I've already walked.
Where is the closest door?
He's under the door to our left.
Oh, you said door. I failed to hear that. Okay. Swobo.
Hello.
Walk towards the door, the open door to the left.
So is that where you guys are going?
Yep.
All
How
right.
careful are you?
Well, I guess actually, if he hasn't hit anything by now, there's nothing here. So.
So you guys step through the door, and suddenly you find your surroundings seem to change, as if your vision became overtaken by a fog. But then you find your guys right here.
Ooh. Oh, there's friends. Yay.
You see giant hulking figures made of paper. You can see some shadowy wisps
Fireball.
floating around.
Do I see any
Maybe
trap-
we can.
In a library.
No, Paxi, no. I grabbed the wand of fireball. No. No.
But he can.
We need the. Once we have the books we need and leave the library and are outside of it in a place that is not flammable, then you can give it back. I put it in my backpack.
Fuck.
Mine now.
The shadows disappear.
Oh, they're invisible. Good thing we have someone who can see invisible things.
Mhm.
So what do
shadow?
you guys do?
I look
The
for
two
traps.
big ones up here that we could still see.
So Swallow, you activate your vision.
I mean, it's how long does it last? It lasts 1 minute. Has it been 1 minute since I turned it on?
Yes.
Okay, I will activate it again then, I guess.
You can only see 10 feet in front of you.
Also, even before.
Form a chain.
Can you see anything?
Nothing has appeared.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. Nothing still. The moment you reach this location, Swobo, you hear a hissing noise followed by what feels like a red-hot blade cutting through your skin.
Well, that's not nice.
You take 7 fire damage. And whatever it is, even with your true sight, you cannot see it. And suddenly,
Hey, who
in the
did that?
distance, you can see some shadows appearing before they seem to shapeshift into familiar creatures.
Wait, did we get a long
They're
rest at
familiar?
some point?
No.
Oh, you said they're not familiar. Okay.
No. You guys did not get a long rest, but they are familiar, perhaps not to you, Astorius.
I reckon I needed these guys. We've killed
All
a lot
right.
of people.
But they do have a bit of like a dark tint to them.
Where are the things that I see that are familiar?
You can't see them. Technically, it's full bow. Anyways, roll initiative.
Oh.
No, they're like on the back side of the room, like north.
Oh, those things. Okay.
That was very good.
Oh, like on the left and right.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It gets
Slow
one
though, more like fast.
Fast boat.
So what does Swallow roll?
The 22.
22.
Jesus. Are
That's one
you
roll.
with a 16?
Yes.
I accidentally clicked the button again when I tabbed.
Baxi with a 6.
Yep.
Akis with a 6. I'm assuming Akis
No.
goes before Baxi.
No, I rolled a 20. I just accidentally pressed the button again.
Oh, there you are. It's okay. In that case, Swallow, you go first.
Okay, so I see enemies or I don't see them?
You see nothing right now. I'm assuming you're probably going to turn off your true sight because of it.
Oh, he physically
I
cannot see past 10 feet.
You physically
I
can
have
on
no
the moment,
reason to turn it off.
but technically, from your perspective, you can't see anything beyond 10 feet.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I turn it on, then it lasts a minute. There's no
Oh.
reason to turn it on.
You can't see the enemies though.
Unless you're
But
right next to them.
it's not like having it on is any detriment. Like, why would I turn it off?
Because you can't see.
What?
There is like some kind of magical field. While the true sight is active, you cannot see past 10 feet. It's not that your true sight ends, your entire vision ends. You just see like this fog.
So, from your perspective, Swallow,
I thought you were telling me only, like, true sight only lasted 10 feet.
Okay, well, oh god, where did it go?
so
Now
Swallow,
everything's
this is all you can see right now.
Okay,
We can't see it either.
so it can. Okay, do I even have the option to turn off true sight?
I believe you can.
I mean, there's nothing telling me that I can turn.
I believe you can. True sight is something that is a concentration, I believe, and you can turn it off when, like, you can cease concentrating on it.
Like the ring doesn't say I use the spell or anything. It just says you activate it and you get true sight for 1 minute.
Oh. Well, I believe you. Well, for the ring, it's designed.
You know what?
would be able to turn it off
Regardless,
prematurely.
Swobo's not smart enough to think of this. Swobo is just gonna slowly walk and look out for traps as he's walking.
Yep. You don't see any traps so far. And something. Hold on. The moment you reach here, something's going to slash at you again. You are going to take an additional 8 fire damage.
Yeah, who did that? Stop it!
Whatever it was behind you.
I look behind me.
Oh, it
You see
was
nothing.
it?
It gets attacked again.
In that case, I follow up behind him and I.
You got,
Swing
there's
at-
We're
initiative.
in combat.
Oh,
in combat.
crap.
Okay,
I
I
forgot.
still see nothing.
Me bad.
Nope.
Alright.
You see a grotesque-looking creature with dark, glowing orange glands.
What the hell?
Actually, hold on.
It's unfortunate I just used up all my movement.
Yeah. It's going to use its held action.
Beautiful.
So, this would be right here. So... Yeah, it's going to rear back and you hear this... And then it's going to spit out like a cone of acidic bile.
That's horrible.
Make a dex save.
I do see this, right?
Yes.
Alright then.
You take 30 acid damage.
Oh, beautiful. Almost dead.
And that's it.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to click my boots together,
Alright.
and then I will step forward and attack this thing.
Alright, roll to attack.
That hit.
That hits.
Alright, that's gonna be 18 damage.
Alright, 18 damage.
Nice wig. 19.
19 hits.
That one's gonna be 20.
Alright, it's still alive.
And that's all I can do.
Alright, next on the initiative is Aegis.
Hey, Cass.
Aegis.
Aegis?
I was muted. I'm back. I'm muted.
Welcome back, Aegis.
I was eating my food, unless you guys want to hear.
Maybe.
Gross. So I am going to use. Is this actually what? Is that a bonus action or an action? It's a bonus action. Casting time. Spell. That's unfortunate. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So there's like a guy here too, right? And a guy here. Okay, and okay, I am going to shoot the guy on the left, the weird sort of masked fellow, with a guiding bolt.
Alright, you shoot a guiding bolt. He's gonna use his reaction. Well, actually, hold on. Can't see him from here. You have this structure that's obstructing you. The walls.
Oh, that's a what?
So books, bookshelves.
Oh, that I
Technically,
thought.
you should be able to see him.
Okay,
But-
I read that as going down, not up. Never mind. What if I look like in here?
You can see two hulking creatures of paper.
Okay.
Actually, I have an image of that somewhere.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do.
Campaign 1 is the giant paper thing, as you can see.
Huh. Yep, that's a paper elemental. A learning, not learning golem. I think I'm going to cast a spell. I've never done that before. It is a range of 6. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to cast a healing spirit, because we need that. So we're gonna have like a second smaller ACAS. Like, just like put a green filter over him. He's a spirit. Like a blue filter. Well,
Alright.
can I have it like a placeholder token so I can cast Healing Spirit?
You know what? We'll take
Like-
your little.
It's like copy and paste. Hey, there we go. There we go.
Just make it.
I was gonna give you this.
What?
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're a little unfamiliar.
Wait, 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna put it over here so I can get near Swolbo. so he can go towards that and heal if he needs to. And then that will be at 3rd level. And then with my action, do I have any like cantrips that only take an action? No. So I'm going to take. I'm going to bring back an old strategy. I'm going to use the dodge action, just like, and that's my turn.
All right. Next up is going to be Ryu.
1, 2, 3. So I peek inside. So are these things not aware of what's going on?
They're both looking straight at you right now.
Oh fuck.
They don't seem to be doing anything yet.
Yet. So this is like a wall, or like a bookshelf of books, right?
Yes.
I will take a book and throw it in.
The moment you grab a book, immediately these things are going to start moving towards you.
Ooh, even when it's not their turn?
Even when it's not their turn.
Okay, as soon as they start
They
moving,
use their held,
they
they use their held action to move. That's as far as they go.
Oh, Jesus.
And they're still walking towards you, even though they move the maximum amount they can move.
I put the book back.
They're still moving towards you.
I shout to Akis, who's right beside me. They're coming to us! 4, 5, 6.
You are now you're leaving me. You're
8.
so rude. I'm not healing you with that spirit.
Is that your turn, are you?
So I've done one action. I will do a... Actually, Ring of Invisibility, I have to use it as a bonus action?
I don't think so. Hold on.
Well, oh no, as an action.
Yes.
No, that'll be it for me then.
So that'd be your turn?
Yes.
Alright. These things are going to start acting. So for the one at the top right, let's roll a d6. Alright. You notice that its glands start glowing again. And it's going to once again throw up a cone of fire on top of you. Make a dex save. No, Swallow. That's unfortunate. Thank you. I got a low roll myself. You take 12 acid damage.
2 HP.
Are you?
Yes.
Something red hot is going to be slicing into you. That beats your AC, definitely, I'm assuming 23. So you are going to take. Oh, I did this wrong. There we go. 17 fire damage.
17?
Yeah. It's going to slash at you again.
Oh, please miss.
That's a 9.
Oh, thank goodness it misses.
Can I see this wound appear on Ryu's body as he is
Yeah, you see a wound appear. It's hissing. With.
Can I see any can I see any sign that something is there?
Unfortunately not. However, you can roll perception in this case.
Perception.
Yeah. 14.
The skill check, I guess, technically defaults to 10.
Default to 10 plus 12?
Right.
22?
Yes.
Yeah, you can see that there's something right here now after I moved away.
Where?
I can't tell.
Oh, it's north of the spirit.
Yeah. Anyways, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Good dash. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You can see this, whatever this guy is wielding some sort of sword and shield. And looks very familiar. And that's their turns. Astorius.
All right. So we can now very faintly see the outline of that thing.
Not quite, but Aryu knows where it was last seen, or at least where it moved to.
I was gonna say, isn't that? Oh, so the blue square circle is not it. Okay.
No,
No,
that's
this blue circle is my thing. It's
where? Gotcha. Where did it go to?
I point here.
Okay.
It went that way there.
So I need to check something as to whether or not I need to be able to see something for this spell. Creature I can see, of course. I was going to try and command it to go prone so that make it invisible, but I cannot do that. Okay, in that case, I will do what Paladin's good at.
And that's
What?
assuming prone would actually make it go visible.
Or at least make it stop moving so it couldn't hit us while invisible.
Technically, prone means they can still attack you if you're near. They just have disadvantage.
So we have these two really big
Poking
ones.
on the ground.
I hit hard. I go attack the big ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything happen as I move up to this guy?
You notice the various papers on their body are now glowing very brightly.
Okay. I'm gonna attack it.
Roll the hit.
Am I going to? Yes. Yes, I am. Where is it? Channel Divinity. I get advantage on it.
Which one? That one in particular?
Yes, just that guy in particular, until it falls unconscious or
Dies.
yeah. That is a terrible roll.
15. 15 hits.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Seems like paper's not very good building material for armor.
That's fair. It's still big, so it probably has a good amount of damage.
The Mythbusters proved that you can make paper armor.
Yeah,
I
not these guys
will-
though.
The mist buffers don't exist in this room.
3rd level Divine Smite.
You don't know that?
Is it a fiend or an undead?
It is not.
Paper.
So that's going to be how many d8 for 3rd level? 4, I think. 1, 2. Yeah, 4. That. Can't I see my? Oh, so I'm on that. Okay, there we go. Close that. Yeah. Okay. So 15 radiant damage plus well, 15 plus 6, 21 radiant damage, 6 lightning damage, 12 bludgeoning damage.
So, how much total? No,
Total-
this is-
21, 27. Wait, yeah. 21, 27, 29, 39. 39 damage.
Damn, gotcha. Alright.
How does it look?
You've definitely chunked part of the paper on his body.
I hit it again. Still with advantage.
Gotcha.
23.
23.
Will hit. Once again, Divine Smite at the 3rd level. $38 damage.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
That is all. Last turn.
Well, Paxi, you're up.
I am so far away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
The good thing
30.
is It's a good thing you have an infinite range crossbow laser.
I mean, DM, what's the chances that I kept this? Wait, what was it last time? I think I was using it as. Was it a spear?
Yes.
Yes, it was a spear when we were fighting the queen.
Throw
Shit.
the spear.
I mean,
Do
it is
not
a
throw the spear.
But
I hear in my mind.
Taxi, throw the spear. It'll be funny. I'll catch her if you miss. It's fine.
Alright. Alright. Hold on.
Remember that
Is
time
there... Wait, what is this thing?
Remember that
What is
time me and
this?
oh, that's a guy.
Okay.
The familiar looking guy.
Yeah, that's one of the shadows that looks like someone we killed. That we don't remember. 'Cause we
Has
killed
it
so many
been...
people.
Has it been maliciously, like, staring in my direction?
Yes. With its sword and
One of
shield
the people
ready.
we directly killed.
Okay.
One of the people we caused to die.
Do I have to... Do I have to use my action to turn the spear into a crossbow? Or just, like, say that I do it this turn?
I mean, it would probably
And
be
I-
your action.
God damn it. Well, we're not doing that then. So instead, we're going to use the thing that we have never once used. Alakablam! Shit! Paxi is not proficient in firearms.
You're like, Alaka.
Just...
You fucking Rico.
I hold... Yeah, just right in my nose.
Yeah.
I
Sails
just
right
imagine,
over this guy's head.
I just imagine Paxy's like, oh shit, I don't have my spear form, my bow form. I can't protect myself.
He didn't flinch
Of course,
whatsoever.
I've seen Paxy. I remember that thing that I've seen Akes use it. This should be easy. Boom! And then he's just gone. He's just like fucking.
Just... There's like a big red mark in my shoulder where the stock just punched me. I'm like, ah!
He like gets
Ah!
he's like fucking gets sent into the wall.
I look at
stock on it.
Akez, what's your strength rating? This hurts.
Yeah, it got me pretty bad the first time too. My strength is 12.
Oh, mine's 11.
It's that 1 point of difference. It also has ammo. Don't forget that. DM
Yeah,
me.
we have lost 1 ammo.
I think I only ever shot it once, maybe twice.
So, what are you doing now?
Don't you have an extra attack? Backhand him
no.
with the shotgun.
Yeah.
Fire the
cast-
second smaller shotgun.
I cast friends on him. No, I'll I'll drink from my flask, I guess. Cause nobody thought to do. Cause I'm smart. Yeah.
I mean, that's a good heal.
I'll be sure to save a charge for you, Swelbo, for when you're dead.
No, it's fine. We can just bring him back to life. It's easy.
You need to save a charge for me.
I think I have Revivify prepared.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. Last one on the initiative right now. It is the golems.
Goodbye, Astorius. Like, Astorius has full health. He's fine. And he's a paladin, so he has more than full health.
Are you at full health?
Pretty much.
He didn't fight.
I'm
This
only
one,
missing 8 HP.
the pages on this one's going to glow a yellow. Astorius, make a... Yeah, that's going to be a wisdom save.
Oh, that's not the most ideal, but it's better than an intelligence save.
Because Astorius is dumb.
Oh, never mind. I just have plus 13 on that as well. Okay, never mind. Yeah, wisdom save's fine. Usually, I do that with advantage. I'm just gonna ignore both of those and reroll.
I mean, you just take the first one or whatever.
I don't know which one it was. Oh, right, because it says first. Okay, first one's a 22. I got a 22.
You are not paralyzed.
Yay!
This one is going to unleash a bolt of green energy at you, Astorius. Make a dex save.
Fuck. Is that a nat 1? That's a nat 1. That's
yeah, you're going to take a lot of damage from this, Astorius.
Oh no.
That is going to be 82 force damage.
Oh!
As you take a disintegrate to the face.
Jesus!
Rut-row.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, goodbye. Oh, that's really not good, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Good thing you had full health. You probably would have just turned to dust from that. And with that, both golems you notice seem to encase themselves in this sort of veil of energy as they cast a spell on themselves. And top of the initiative, Swalbo.
Alright. Swobo become angry.
Swalbo angry.
Yeah.
Now you're
Swobo
unkillable.
very angry.
We really should Swolbo should really invest in like a Blade of the Ruined King so he can get his health back.
And then
Okay, move speed.
Swobo attack recklessly.
Hmm.
Alright.
30 hits.
28 damage.
Alright, you killed it.
Alright.
So,
good.
upon being hit, its body starts writhing, it starts growing, expanding before exploding. Make a dex save.
Wonderful.
You're gonna succeed. You're gonna succeed on the con save. It's fine.
13. You did not
Almost, like,
succeed.
failed 3 different dex saves.
You take 12 acid damage. Yeah, this thing disappears.
Alright, I'm still alive.
Yep. Barely, I'm assuming.
Well, my con save is like
Oh.
15 next.
Oh.
I was at 2 HP.
Oh.
You're literally immortal. Swolbo, it's fine. Don't even worry about it.
So, where
No,
are you
no,
going
that's
now?
next level.
Next level? Uh-oh.
Okay, I guess I walk forward. Is there anything else down here? Because I can't
Nope.
see more than 10 feet in front of me.
You see nothing else.
Also, I activated the ring when we came into the room. How long has it been active?
2 rounds.
Yeah, but how long, like, before combat started?
Oh. Honestly, it's been 24 seconds.
Wait.
So,
it's
round
24
4. You have 6
So-
more rounds to go.
Alright. Because Swole is not smart enough to understand what's happening.
Swolbo. All right, you can't see the healing spirit. Never mind.
10. 15. Wait, I started here. 5, 10.
Hey, you can put a square radius around his token.
25, 30. Actually, I had 80 movement, so I'm not sure why I'm too concerned about this. Oh, what is this thing?
You bonk into something solid.
Wait,
You bump into
like, I
something
can't
solid.
move to this square, or there's something solid here.
There's
There's
something right here.
solid right there.
Okay,
There's an
Bonk.
Yes.
but I don't see it.
You don't
It's
see it.
invisible.
But Aru knows that it's there.
It's visible, but true sight cannot see it for some reason.
Okay
It's
then.
extra
But I
invisible.
see. Do I not see the blue thing?
You see the blue thing too, right behind it. Well, whatever it is, but when you try to step forward, you're like, what the fuck? There's
Yeah, but
something in the way.
What is the blue thing?
It's the healing spirit here.
Fine, Lord.
Healing
Oh,
spirit.
okay, so Swobo would recognize that and go 45, 50, and get
You receive. I think I can. Yeah, you receive 2d6 healing.
Excellent. Do I roll that or do you?
2d6, 10.
And also,
Right.
Swalbo, you are going to take 9 fire damage as well after
You
you
didn't-
receive the healing, because whatever's here slashes at you.
He didn't leave its threatened range.
No, but it has a held action. as well as threatened rage. You
I
don't know
just
what to
waited
do.
for me to get healed just to be
Yeah, it brought you back down to 1. Actually, wait, you probably. Oh, you do have leftover shit. Okay.
Well, wait, you said it was how much damage?
9 fire.
Oh, okay. I have 2 health.
So
Oh, you're just like me.
Alright.
it's
Well, the Slobo, who still has an attack left, is angry at that, so he attacks in the direction he was attacked. Do I just normal attack, I guess?
yes, since you can't see it, it would be with disadvantage. But if you're reckless attacking, it would be a normal one.
Oh
Oh.
wait, that is initiative. Why the hell did I click that? Well, I guess I can just take the first number though. That would be a 17.
But that's a wait, a 17.
He has a plus 13 to
I rolled
attack.
a 2. I
because
have
you
plus
did this.
15, so it'd be a 17.
That hits.
All right, excellent.
How much damage?
Roll the thing so I can actually. No, I'm gonna do 20.
It materializes into view. Campaign 1 for those who have forgotten what this boy is.
Wait a minute. Oh. Isn't
Oh,
that a Project Eden robot?
what the hell?
Yes, it is.
These things
Okay.
are supposed to be on my side. How dare
This is a copy. It's an evil copy from the evil zone.
Alright, well. Then I make a secondary attack with a lightsaber and go, hey, you recognize this, asshole?
I don't. You did rage, so you wouldn't have a bonus action attack.
Oh, you're right, I raged this turn, you're right. Yeah, okay.
Yep. So you know this guy's no longer invisible. You know it's right here. For now, at least. And
I am done then.
Akez, you're up.
Okay. Everyone's missing health. I don't have any spell slots left for Mass Cure Wound. That's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe I shouldn't have teleported with. And you know what? We'll worry about that later. Oh, actually, that's useful. Fuck, I have so many things I want to do and only still 2 actions. Can I just have 2 actions and 2 bonus actions this turn, like, for fun? Like, is it a treat? No? Okay. Okay.
We die, we die.
I'm going to... I'm going to move the healing spirit... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave the healing spirit there. I'm going to, as a bonus action, enter my starry form and use Chalice. And then I'm going to, as an action... I'm going to... What is the range on Cure Wounds? I hope it's, like, large. Yeah, it's... Cure Wounds is touch! Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Okay. So, as an instead, yeah, it's fine. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to touch Aryu and heal him.
Thank you.
I will heal him for that much, which results in 15 hit points being restored. I will, at the same time, restore... That work? Yes. 15 health to Swobo as well.
Excellent.
Yay.
Now maybe one hit won't instantly kill me.
Oh, thank you, I guess.
That is my turn.
Are you?
I went from being extremely bloody to somewhat extremely bloody.
Alright, so Aryu's next.
He might miss.
I now have like 8 times as many hit points.
Exactly. Are you? It's your turn. Kill him.
Yes,
Kill-
I'm
kill-
aware.
kill-
I'm aware.
kill-
I'm
kill-
aware.
kill- Kill, stab, sneak attack.
I'm aware. Just considering my options.
This is when we realize that RU isn't actually a dragonborn, he's a were-lizard.
Okay, so the healing spirit doesn't have like a form, like a physical form, right?
It's inside of RU, it's inside of
I am
Slobo's space
standing
right
on
now.
top of it right now.
Wait, actually, can you occupy Slobo's space?
Wait, the spirit's right here for me though.
Yes,
Oh,
as long
I
as he
moved
doesn't
it.
end his turn.
Oh, so it's not actually there.
No, let me move it
The
again.
healing spirit is on top of me. We're on the same
Ah.
square.
Got it.
There we go.
I will
Do you
throw
see-
my dagger at him.
Okay.
Roll for dagger throw.
Dagger throw. Look for it. There we go. Oh, did I not roll anything? Oh, wait. Oh, because it rolled backwards. Oh.
You rolled at 0 and 2.
Yeah.
14. Does not hit.
Oh. I call it back and I throw the other dagger.
25 hits. And that would be sneak attack.
Because there's an ally in range.
Well, an enemy of the enemy in vicinity.
Enemy of your enemy is your friend.
That's 4+ sneak attack, which I can never find on my chart. 76. I throw the dagger like really, really hard.
The dagger cuts right through its head, and the thing disperses into harmless smoke.
So I call the dagger back.
You call that one back too?
Yes?
Oh, I didn't realize you had multiple daggers you can call back.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought. Wait,
You,
huh?
you said you threw your other dagger.
Wait, I thought it was something I could just do because I had like a runic robe equipped.
I thought it was something you had inscribed into that particular dagger.
Oh.
So the dagger harmlessly clatters to the ground.
Okay. That's fine. I'll pick it up later. Actually, I'll just pick it up now. I'll walk over. Haha. Now that the brother is gone. Haha.
You don't have any actions available.
I'll just
Probably
stand
walk
next.
through the healing thing.
Oh, yeah.
You can walk
You
through.
can't walk through me because you can't end your
Yes.
turn with me.
So you heal an additional two health.
Nice.
Let me like a quadruple check with it. I think it's literally just 2d6 and nothing else. Where is it? I have so many spells. Yeah, it's 2 dice, d6 2. You heal 8 hit points.
Yay!
Alright. Is that your turn, are you?
No, I do remember. Oh wait, I already used my actions. No. I was gonna pull another book out of here.
Understood. In that case, it is the shadow singular turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna stab you, Baxi.
It's not
Well,
very.
you
Wait,
just-
hold on. Wait, no.
Oh, dear.
Alaka stab. He got in my face.
Polar master.
32 to hit.
That hits.
25 points of damage. And he's stuck there. Don't move. As I stab him in the toe.
Okay. That's a
Shoot
strong
him,
one.
shoot him with a shotgun again.
Yeah.
Astorius, you're up.
Dodge this,
Right.
punk.
Time to do as much damage to these golems as I can before I die. Because theoretically, I could heal for 13 health. Because I don't. That's what is hurting from not having a long rest. Is my lay on hands pool is at 0. I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, I used 65 health from that. Oh, and I used the 13 already, so that's not even an option. Okay. How is the one right in front of me looking?
Pretty hurt. But
Pretty hurt.
probably more than enough health, though, to tank a regular hit.
Do you have any spell slots?
Oh, I do. I have all my spell slots.
Use
Remember,
them.
all the
You
reason
do
I was
not get
hurt,
disintegrated.
I didn't really fight. I got eaten by a worm. So I didn't really use resources other than health.
That's fair. Use your spell slots to disintegrate the book monsters before they disintegrate you.
I'm going to disintegrate the book monster in front of me. I still have advantage. That's a 30.
That hits.
It was almost a nat 20.
Even with his increased AC now.
Divine Smite at the 3rd level. $37 damage.
It seems to be barely holding on.
Oof.
Alright. So I shouldn't need to use the bonus action then. Probably just a Divine Sight. 2nd level will do it. Swing again! 25.
25 hits.
Divine Smite at the 2nd level. Be that plus that, which is 32 damage.
His body explodes outwards in a flash of light before nothing's left. All fingers
Yay!
scatter in random directions.
That ends my turn. Now I died to the 2nd golem.
Axie, you're up.
Wait, what?
I stabbed the man again.
It didn't do anything? Oh wait, no, it's after
It's,
Paxi.
it's dead last.
Yes, I remember this. I was like, it didn't do anything! I'm alive!
33 to hit, 25 damage.
Yeah, the guy's dead. He vanishes in a
Cool.
puff of shadowy wisps.
That makes perfect sense.
Spell Hunter got
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action, Misty Step. 2nd stab. Am I behind him? Does this count?
count for what?
Action Misty stepped out of the room.
Advantage.
No, it would not.
Kerstab. Natural 20. We're going to make use of this. Hold on.
I will say this right now: your crit is not going to affect this guy in particular.
Damn.
You make me sad. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway because I don't want to die.
You don't want to get disintegrated?
No. So that's
Disintegration.
that's 30 damage plus 25 damage. So 55 damage.
Okay, only one of you will be killed. Unless it has 2 disintegration rays now.
So how much damage is this guy taking?
55.
Okay.
Because the crit doesn't crit, right?
No.
Okay. Yep,
Oh, you almost
55.
got this guy to half health in one hit.
So the crit
That means
wouldn't
he's
even
gonna
save you.
disintegrate me.
So is that your turn, Paxi?
Yup.
But you can use your reaction, so you can hellish rebuke him as you die.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, he doesn't have that slot anymore.
Oh, he's the one everybody's talking about being the last one to go?
Oh, how many can he shoot from here?
How many
that's
disintegrate rays can you shoot per day?
So he's going to target. Oh wait, that's a disadvantage. He was shooting point blank though.
Yeah, boy, that sucks.
Yeah, he's just gonna do this instead. Paxi and Astorius, you're the only ones that can see with the spell. So both of you need to make a wisdom save.
Not what I want to hear.
I'm okay at that.
You're a paladin. You can make every save.
I'm
know,
not
I
okay
just
at
don't
that.
want to hear the fact that I need to make a save, because that means I'm inevitably probably taking some damage. Even if I succeed. And I'm at 19 health. Anyway, my
If
wisdom
only I
save
had my
is-
reaction.
God damn, I can't roll well. 16.
Alright. You both feel yourselves. First you're standing on solid ground. Suddenly, you're both hovering about 40 feet in the air, and you're now plummeting and slamming to the ground.
You use my own spells against me, Porter?
Can I use a bonus reaction as an action? Or as a reaction?
No. So you take 1d6 damage. Wait, hold on. What's the maximum height you can go with scatter?
It's a hunt. Wait, no, wait. Is it scatter?
Yes.
You
Cool.
use
It
my
needs to
own
be on the ground, DM.
On that kind of space you see within 120 feet.
It has to be
Oh!
safe, solid, not harmful ground.
Oh my goodness! You've been ruled, lawyers. That's what you get for using his own spells against
I'm sorry,
him.
Patrick.
Yeah, I am spaghettified
You
from the
teleport.
sheer force.
Oh my goodness, it
You
used
both
enlarge
teleport
reduce
over
on
here.
Paxi.
And this thing's
Okay.
going to step right here, and you notice that it's going to start charging something else. The pages are glowing
No.
orange. That's his turn.
Oh,
Swalbo.
Alright, well.
So we don't take any damage because
Swalbo
You don't
he's
take
trying-
any damage. He basically
navigates
sent you
against
both
the
away.
wall. Oh wait, if I start my turn on
Wait.
the healing thing, do I get healed?
Is this a wall? I thought we had to go through a door
Fine.
here.
Yeah, that's a wall. That's like a door right here.
So he wouldn't be able to see where he's sending us.
He can. So, well, technically, you guys would both be right here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Slowly walk along the wall. 5, 10,
I accept this. High five, Astorius. We're not dead.
I'm trying to find where my mark of the innovator is to determine if it's been used or not yet. I think it has. I think I had to use it when I got wormed.
Wait,
Yes.
fuck.
Okay.
I get advantage on spell saves.
20.
Would
You
it
say
have
yes,
mattered?
you do think
Ah.
it was when I got
Alright,
wormed?
does he do
Okay.
anything when he sees me enter the door?
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
He's going to fire 5 rays at you.
Oh, ow.
5?
It's okay. They're not green, so they
He's
won't get
casting.
Hey guys, you need to
Scorching
remind
Ray.
me I have advantage against spell saves.
Oh, there's the charge. Okay.
I would have saved.
Oh, no, That's the
How
detect
many-
magic.
How many various saves am I
Cards.
making?
Scorching Ray is an attack, I think.
It's an attack. So, that's a 28,
That hits.
27,
That hits.
29,
That
25, 22.
What the hell is?
Holy moly.
Christ.
So, you are going to be taking 2d6. Is it 2d6? Yeah, 2d6 fire damage for each one.
Oh no.
So,
He is immolated.
minimum roll 2 fire damage for the first one. That still knocks us a little unconscious, doesn't it?
No. I
No?
have 22 health right now.
Oh!
Thank you very much.
Okay, well, first one's 2 fire damage.
Alright.
Aren't I helpful?
And 6 fire damage.
Okay.
9 fire damage.
I help.
6 fire damage again.
Okay.
And lastly, 8 fire damage.
Oh, I'm unconscious after the second
No.
last one.
So
Okay.
then you take an additional
Con
8.
save. Con save.
So you get 2 death saves right there.
2?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
you
I
get.
got hit again after.
Wait, spells
Oh.
can't technically crit, I don't think. Well, actually, spell attack. Yeah,
No, attack rolls can crit. Spells are not.
yeah. So you take 2 death saves from that. That's it. Swalbo just like steps through and gets hit by 5 fucking rays to the face.
One machine gun.
Egg, it's your turn now.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have Spare the Dying prepared? Wait, it doesn't matter. I can bring him back to life. I'm going to. Can I see it right now? If I stand as I stand over Swalbo's corpse.
Yes, it's looking straight at you right now. Because
Okay. Actions. No, yeah. Features and traits. Let me just scroll. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I'll do that. Did I hit him? Was it 24 hit him?
hits.
He takes 15 radiant damage and is marked.
Okay.
And then I get behind the wall.
And is that your turn?
No, actually, I'll fire my starry form shot as well, my archer form. Where is it? It's in under bonus action. There it is. And it's
24 hits.
It's advantage. 12 more radiant damage. And I get back
Alright.
on the wall.
If that would be your turn, Arya's next.
I'm gonna walk through the hill. Oh, I had to pick up my dagger. Shouldn't I walk through the
Sorry,
school?
you walk up
No, I walked up and shot the thing.
the
I
Well,
can heal you. We're not in danger.
I was like slightly not paying attention, then I looked over and I was like, wait, he's standing next to me.
It's a fair assumption.
Danger!
What the heck was that? Am I allowed to double?
No,
Damn it. Okay, so that
they
was
specifically adjusted the rules
Three.
so you can't do that.
5, 6, 7, 8. Well, they already got rid of that other baddie.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Just-
use.
The one last paper golem.
Doing the paper was so threatening. Maybe it's because the papers are scrolls and spell papers and whatnot.
That would do it. That would make sense.
As a bonus action, I will prepare a empty flask with some oil, and that will be it for me.
Alright, then next up is gonna be Astorius.
That's me.
Throw the flail.
And I
Throw
do.
the flail.
Other than
Throw the
hide in
flail.
a corner. Because I
Throw
can't
the
make
flail.
it to the golem. I don't think.
Throw the flail.
One, two, shush. One. It's really hard to count squares with this checkered floor, Dylan.
Pay attention to the fucking grid, my.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if I were to Misty Step, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can make it. I have 19 health. Do I do it, boys?
Of course. Like,
Because
it's
it
not even
already used
effective.
held action to basically obliterate Swole off the face of the earth, right?
Exactly, yeah. So just teleport onto it, hit it twice,
Boom.
and kill it. Now lay into
I
it
have
with spell.
advantage this time. That's okay, though. Attack.
You
That's a
notice that his
24.
pages are crackling with electricity. Alright, 24 hits.
Divine Smite at the 2nd level. Man. Plus. Cool. There we go. Man. 32 damage.
He's still kicking.
Man. 19.
19 hits.
Do I have another smite at the 2nd level, or do I have to go to 1st? I do have another 2nd level. Meh. Meh. 29 plus 5. 34 damage.
It explodes.
Yay! Did we win?
There seems to be no more movement here.
Alright, good. I
Alright,
had-
cool votes that we go in the center of the room and take a long rest. Yes, it's possibly dangerous.
I would vote that if I were alive.
I will cast this before it's. Wait, whose turn is first? Volbot or mine?
I am very first in the turn order.
Roll the dice. I have Revivify prepared, so it's fine either way. It's just funny. You can roll a 20, which would be funny.
Oh wait, it's just, yeah. Oh wait, no, there's just a thing I can click here for.
Well, Volbot died.
Alright, well, I'm dead.
I cast my Revivify on Swalbo. He's
I'm
no
no
longer dead.
dead.
Yes.
His heart
Honestly-
stops. Emotional music starts playing in the background, and then it just like gives him a fucking slap in the face.
I imagine Swalbo.
Get off,
well,
bitch.
I like to imagine Aika's like, well, that's done. Casts Healing Word. Wait a minute. Oops. Cast Revivify.
Yeah, considering every room is separate from every other room with like labyrinth stuff, I imagine the enemies and traps can't go from room to room.
A
so they're
long rest
probably
would be
safe.
very nice, considering that I'm currently at 1 HP and out of rages.
Yeah.
I walk to
Okay,
the center of
so-
the room and hopefully don't die to an invisible
Yeah.
trap.
Yeah. So let's set up ourselves in this room. I mean, here's the thing. We have two.
A magic circle glows the moment you step foot in the center. Astorius.
I hate you.
Of course it does.
You see a giant eye form above you.
Oh
Fuck's sake!
no! You got another revivify, Aegis?
I don't have any diamonds.
It starts looking down at you.
I have
You
a
can see it
special
starts
thing where
glowing.
you don't need to pay money to revive me.
Can I cast a spell in
The
reaction?
eye's
to
glowing
this?
brighter.
Do something. Someone do something.
Can I do anything? Is initiative off?
It's off.
I'm like
technically.
barely standing right now. I'm not doing
I'm
anything.
gonna. Can I, I'm gonna.
Misty Step, at the first level, I'm going to...
I cast
Go.
healing.
Oh shh!
Oh,
I cast die.
I
One,
cast run away.
3, 4, 5,
I also
6...
run away.
Okay, wait. 1,
Run.
2,
Wait, do
3,
we have time
4,
to run away from
5,
this
6.
orb?
I
thing?
can't Misty Step anywhere that I can't see me. I will not use Misty Step.
Wait, no, do
Hey,
we have time to try and run away? 'Cause this is happening right now.
Yeah.
Is this an attack that goes against my AC?
No. To your knowledge.
See you, I guess. That's not your bar.
I can't go any further. So I can't
Yes.
make my screen go any further.
Yeah,
Yeah.
delete your
Bye,
character. Delete your
you
character.
Step through the
I
door.
cast Warding Bond?
Can you step
I get a
through?
plus 1
What?
bonus to DC and saving
It's
throws
still
and
happening.
resistance
It's
to all
still
damage.
happening.
You have to cast Warding Bond on.
You
No,
just hear a
Archie, keep
small
running.
thump
Archie, stop
echo
running.
in the
Archie, you're gonna kill
distance.
yourself. Archie, Archie, please,
Ah.
please, Archie, please, Archie, please. Archie, please.
Are
Just
you?
eyes.
Please.
Eyes
Are you?
open
Stop
everywhere.
Oh,
Shrink,
that
shrink,
works on
shrink,
the...
shrink, shrink.
No, he moved over that one. He crossed diagonally.
Oh,
No,
Warding
he
Bond is
stepped
not
on that
working
one
on me.
particular. I'm watching.
Yeah, I went this way.
Oh no.
I didn't think
That's
it
the
was
same
still
one you
there.
stepped on last time.
I didn't think it was still active.
Yeah, it's reactivated in eye forms. Are you?
Squabble just falls to the ground in the fetal position.
No.
You take
I can't do anything.
11 force damage from a
Yeah, that's
beam
not-
of light hitting you.
Not too bad. I keep walking.
It's gonna shoot you again.
Damn it.
You take 22 force damage.
He's just keeps
Are you
getting
sure it's
shot in the
22?
back.
22 force
Oh.
damage.
Fuck's sake.
As I'm jumping, I collapse onto the floor.
Oh god damn it! Are you please?
Squabble's
Why
like
did
on the
you
ground
shoot me?
coughing
I'm
up
confused.
blood. Apex.
He hit me for the
Look like-
exact amount. No.
So
You just
me
hear
and
a
Pax-
voice off here. Oh, hello.
me and Paxi are the only ones left. Everyone else is dead. Everyone else is dead.
The
Oh, God.
rest of us are dead.
Oh shit, did I go the wrong way?
Okay. Okay.
I see you've returned quite swiftly from the, what was it, the restricted section. What anything you were looking for?
They were. We killed some shadows. We killed all the shadows in that room.
See why it's restricted.
Oh, but did you kill the host of shadows?
What? We killed 2 paper creatures.
And a shadow.
That's unfortunate.
Two
Oh
shadows.
well, it's alright. At least it was some work. At least it's safe inside there. He hops off, starts walking down towards that direction.
Okay, Paxi, you use your true sight and go stabilize Argue. I'll go make sure Swalbo and Astorius aren't dust, and I go back
Okay.
I'm not
through.
dead yet. I have
Wait, so about Astorius, you both of them have walked through.
Oh,
in
they
time.
left?
No, they managed to get through.
Okay.
Oh,
I
Are
found
they still on the other side?
I'm right here. See? I've
Okay.
just moved into here where I
Mr.
know it's
DM
safe.
man,
I'm
I
ready.
would like to cast True Sight on myself. And I would like to walk over to.
Which true side are you casting?
I don't like that
Wait a
question.
minute. Okay, if Swobo's still alive, then Swobo, go. Give Paxi, give Swobo the flask. Go, Swobo, go save Aryu. Stabilize him. Swobo, lead me to Aryu so I can save him. Oh god, that was the scariest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Actually, you're casting.
No, I'm not.
Okay, are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Swobo, okay, Swobo, we have to go to. So we have to go to save.
Can
We have to
someone
save
else
Aryu.
do this? I'm kind of dying.
You give me the ring. Give me the ring. Give me the
Are
ring.
you
I
make a
hand
death
him
save?
the ring.
Fuck's
It
sake.
does not require attunement, so it's fine.
Yes, make a death save, are you?
Okay, I
What
have
is
the.
that again?
Akaz.
Constitution.
No, it's
I
just
know, it's just
roll
a
a
D20.
Actually, it's just a flat d20.
I have an advantage on that.
No. Oh.
Oh, you're
What?
fine.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a fucking
Phantom.
corpse rogue.
Yeah, Phantom.
So you get one success so far.
Yes.
I have the ring. I activate the ring. And I sprint, avoiding the traps to Aryu.
That's the last use of today, by the way.
Okay. 1, 2. Okay.
Actually,
Alright.
it regains 1d3 charges at all.
Okay.
So it may not even regain all its charges. At dawn. I've never had to use it more than like once in a day, so it's never come up.
I'm okay. Over here. Okay. Wait. Let me just do something real quick. 10. Square. Save settings. There we go. Spare the dying. Okay. You know what? I have an idea. Let's all just stay exactly where we are and take a long rest right here.
I agree.
This
Maybe-
is why
maybe-
I moved up to the slightly spacious safe area.
Actually, how much time? How many rounds did it take for me to get here?
Probably maybe another round. So, you make another death save.
Okay.
God damn it.
It lasts for a minute. Do I have enough time to like get Aryu?
Oh, I got
Oh,
it.
He's
he's
automatically stabilized and alive with 1 HP.
Okay,
Never mind.
All right. Do I have
You
enough
didn't
time to
even
leave?
need to show up.
Aryu, I grab Aryu. Aryu, we have to leave. We have to go back to the others. Okay. Aryu. And I will lead Aryu back. Aryu, come with me. I fucking pick him up. Aryu, okay. I go this way. Oh fuck. Okay, we're running out of time. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I gotta go. Okay. I know nothing but panic right now. This is the most scared I've ever been in my entire life. Okay, we're safe. I turn off. I go back. I turn off the ring, and I give it back to Swelba. Oh god. Should we go check on the night guy, or do you want to? I mean, we can rest. I would rather long rest in a place that isn't full of magical laser circles. I push Paxi through the door to see if it's deadly.
Paxi vanishes after being enveloped in fog.
In a cloud of dust.
There's just like a
Warning
meat grinder
clatters to the
noise.
ground.
No, I imagine there's just like a meat grinder noise and blood sprays out.
So, Paxi's gone.
Does Paxi come back?
What does everyone else do?
If Paxi doesn't come
Start
back in
taking a rest.
if Paxi doesn't come back in 3 turns, I'm going to assume he's dead. I'm going to go take a walk.
Pull out
I
my
was-
handkerchief to cough up blood.
Paxi,
into my
he
1
is
HP.
alive. Paxi would. Jesus.
Oh, you just shoved me back into the room we just ran from, didn't you?
Yes.
You jackass!
And if he doesn't come back in
So-
3 turns, he's dead. I'm just going to rest here with Solo.
So, from Paxi's perspective,
Okay.
I am in a room full of remnants of my choosing, all the platinum in the world. I have 15 minutes to fill my pockets.
No, it would never be that good. Okay. It kept
Paxi, you can
filling.
see the Knight in the Dead Center currently sifting through some books.
Oh, didn't you say there was supposed to be like some shadow puppeteer mastermind something or another?
Oh, hello. Kind of like turns to look at you. It seems I have been mistaken. Looks like the layout shuffled after all. This is not the restricted section, but instead is story as study. He kind of sets the book down he's been looking at. You made quick work of the things here. I assume if I remember correctly, there were some spell page golems and a couple of shadows. Not the host, unfortunately. That is in a different chamber.
Fantastic.
Story of study sounds good though. Might have
I'll-
information.
I'll also go through the portal at some point, because I do not want to rest in the room full of bombs.
Watch where you step. In the
This other
center
room
of this
also has
area
a
is a
giant
giant
bomb.
oculus. So everyone else is coming back through.
Yes.
I'm not going back in there.
Well, I see somebody else go in, so I follow.
So
I go back again.
Okay.
it's literally everyone except.
Swobo is
Swobo's
not going
gonna-
back in there. That does not sound
Wait,
like
where the
a good
fuck is
idea.
Arya?
He's
I
dead.
deleted myself earlier. Running away.
Okay. That's not to go fetch your fucking token. Delete it yourself. Here you go.
I'm alive.
I will say this though, Akis, the staff is glowing faintly in a direction.
Ooh.
Oh, which direction? Okay, that way. I'll very carefully make my way. Hey, guy, be careful. There's a giant death eye in the circle in the middle. Hey, do you think this room, whatever it is, would be a safe place for us to rest and recuperate after a difficult battle?
Why, of course. As long as you don't step in the very center where the ocular trap is located.
Oh yeah, that would be real bad, wouldn't it, Astorius? Wouldn't that be real bad?
Quite a deadly one, if I recall correctly. It is what known as a. You're done. He just like pulls out the book he's looking at, starts flipping through the pages. Oh, here we go. He just taps a page. This trap is referred to as a magic circle of ocular psionic. Although a much larger variant than the most standard magic circles, must mean it creates a very large oculus. And psionic probably implies mind magic. Ooh. Absolutely terrible. It would be a shame to step on it. Actually, seeing it in here, these magic circles recharge fairly quickly.
Okay. I'm gonna follow my staff over to wherever it's pointing over here.
Seems to point. Wait, where's the ruler? Okay, oh, right here.
Okay.
You can see there's a transparent, rippling, semi-transparent page hovering right here.
I'll touch the page.
And it materializes. And just like all the others, it looks kind of torn on the edges.
Okay.
This is what it says. Wait, why does it say red? Oh, I see.
Refusal to answer me only probes my theories more. His
So
behavior
what does it
becomes
say?
I asked Ortholos if he has received an unusual dream. His refusal to answer me only proves my theory more. His behavior has become much more extreme to the point of him isolating himself. I suspect that he is no longer attuned to Stolas, seeing the lack of the mark. If Ortholos has abandoned the very item he made to assist him, then he will no issue if I
Have
take
no
it
issue.
for myself. Man, he was losing his mind so much he made a typo. I can collect the page, right? So Slender Man can come get me, right? Like, okay.
Well, if you've only collected one, you're probably fine.
Yeah.
Yep, you can collapse it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Hey, Stolas, this one's about you. Anyway, and then I'm gonna go right like here, and I'm just gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay down and go to sleep.
Okay. So
We have
I
not-
guess I'm going to read the page.
Yeah, I'll give him the page. I'll give you the page. This one's about you. And I'll go.
Yep. I asked Ortholos if he has ever received an unusual dream. His refusal to answer me only proves my theory more. His behavior has become much more extreme, to the point of him isolating himself. I suspect he is no longer attuned to Solus, seeing the lack of the mark. If Ortholos has abandoned the very item he made to assist him, then he will have no issue if I take him for myself.
Ooh. The knight walks over to you, Astorius. You reading those diaries of Storia? Oh, I found a page for myself here. And he's like holding one. Seems Astoria would normally keep it all in one book. Seems like someone decided to take all the pages and rip them out. I don't see myself reading them. Don't really care about the business of him. If you want it, you can have it. And he just holds the page out.
I nod, I thank him, and I take the page.
You take the page. And next you see on this page here. Campaign 1.
Solus has no knowledge on any entity having interacted with Ortholos. This only troubles me further. Have 3 suspected? Is that
Have I?
Have I suspected incorrectly? It makes little sense that magic itself is the source of corruption. There are still many mages that are true to themselves, not having been led astray. I do not doubt Solus, for he has no reason to lie. He was directly linked to Ortholos's mind. He would know if something was influencing Ortholos's gradual change of behavior.
I do remember that. Story you did retrieve me from Ortholos's lab. And asked me many questions about Ortholos. Unfortunately, my answer is the same here as I gave Storia. During my connections with Ortholos, I did notice a gradual change of behavior, but I did not detect any sort of otherworldly influence.
Alright, with that, I go and I fall asleep as well.
Alright. All of you, may take a long rest.
Yay.
Swobo leaves himself to sleep.
Hey, give me my fireball stick back.
Yay.
No, you're not getting it back. No, we're still in a flammable place. You get it back when we're not in a flammable place anymore.
Hey, Night Dude, are these books flammable?
Flammable? Oh, of course not. The entire location is currently coated in a fire-resistant magic. Stoya took extra steps for that.
I give him back.
Yank my stupid stick back.
Be careful, though.
But
Some locations and some defensive magic do not take kindly to fire, however, because technically the materials here are still vulnerable, even though they do have a resistance magic on it.
Most living creatures don't take kindly to fire.
True, but also there are giant eyeballs that will explode your brain.
Fire.
I'll make them
Fire
angry.
is how we
Oh,
stay
there's a
alive
giant
in front of
oculus.
food.
Those are located in every chamber. I do know the
Oh.
front entrance, Storia did mention something about if magic of other mages are detected, especially ones that Storia despises, oculuses will appear and they will destroy the source.
Well, I'm glad no one here has any of that magic.
Only
What
ever.
magic? You know what mages Story despise specifically?
Oh, that's quite a large number at this point, but I don't know the whole list. I do know, let's see, the whole portal mage, the one apparently responsible for me being here, is one of them. Not quite fond of her either, but refuses to take me back to Canterlot.
What about Ortholos?
Ortholos? I am not sure. Was there a falling out between the two?
I guess not that I know of.
According to the pages, it doesn't really seem like it. It seems like Ortholos kind of just drifted away, and then he took the pages back.
Oh, I believe what are they called? There's like 4 mages together, working together for some sort of goal.
The
I don't remember.
Barons.
Oh yes, those things. I do know that Storia quite detests them.
Makes sense.
Okay. It's a good thing none of us have any of their magic. They're really evil, and only an evil person would use their powers, and we're good people.
Yeah, anyways, I have found what I was looking for. Quite convenient that Storia hid it in the study. And he's like holding something in his hand. Should unlock the other door. I'll be able to make my way out and see if it leads me to where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I'll find Storia. And he just walks away.
Is this after our long rest? Like he just also fell asleep?
Yeah.
That's fair.
No, he never. To your knowledge, he was never asleep. He was kind of looking the entire time.
Okay. Well, let's go follow him, everybody. He can unlock the door. Go through the door after him.
I go through the door.
You step through the door, and you don't see him anywhere.
Is this door any different?
You do notice that this door, when you approach it, is like partially
We have
open.
completed our long rest, right?
Yes. Did Swallow see him go past, or does Swallow not care?
Everyone has a long rest.
If I like gently push the door, does it open the rest of the way?
Yes, it does.
Hey, come on, Swallow, we're going. We're gonna go kill the bad guys. Wanna go stab more
I'm
people?
rejuvenated. I'm ready to kill again.
Yes.
I
let's
go through the door.
How many charges did you get back on your ring?
Oh, good question.
So you step through.
Only one.
One.
Well, we can use that to leave. Yes, we go through the door.
And you arrive right through here.
Oh, I could also just have done this.
Go with that roll.
Which rolls it, but doesn't actually give the charges on the roll.
Very, very strange. Hello? Mr. of Canterlot?
You guys are technically on the bottom floor here.
Oh, so we're inside of this, like a tunnel.
Arena. Yes.
Okay. If I go up and look through the grate, what do I see?
The great move lifts up.
Oh. I don't like this. Hey, Swobo, this is a fight pit. Maybe we can go fight something.
Sound good?
I'm gonna let Swallow go first.
Are there any weapons on this rack?
Uh,
There,
how far down is that?
there are, but they look rather generic.
We're this area we're in is on the bottom floor. So we're level with the portcullis, whatever it's called.
Oh, okay. So these are just like walls.
Yeah. Yeah, there's walls above us, looking down.
Okay, it really looks like that's like a drop down or something.
This is a boss arena.
I'm gonna let the portcullis opens on its own, so I'm just gonna let Solba go through first.
Where am I? Wait. Oh.
Yeah, wait. So the
I
door
need
in
to scroll
front of
that
you
way.
just
There we go.
opens?
Yeah, the grate opened up as we got
All right,
close
I
to
just
it.
walk in.
I look at Swobo and I say, "You can do it."
He gets bardic inspiration.
If only there was a bard here.
You see, well, you can see there's something hovering in the very center. It looks fairly transparent, and also, Aegis, your staff is glowing.
Oh, it's just a page. Touch.
I was gonna roll perception on it first, but okay.
Okay, you walk up and touch it.
Page, it's fine.
I walked up behind you, so you get save benefits.
Campaign 1.
See, it's fine.
Eh.
After having spoken,
Paper.
after having spoken with Lothrakus, they have given me a new lead, the Barons. They possess and wield a perverted form of magic, one which specializes in corruption. To stay out of sight, rarely getting involved with conflict in any sense. While others fight amongst themselves, they pull the strings in the background. Makes a great deal of sense. I need to dig deeper. Okay. The Barons are evil. Who would have guessed?
You see, actually, Storius, roll perception while Aegis is reading the page.
Okay. I do that.
I read it out loud so everyone can hear. Even Aryu, who I don't think is literate.
21. 21.
Yeah, you're kind of like on edge, like, okay, there's a page conveniently right in the center. What the fuck is going on? You kind of look around, being on guard, and then you decide to look up. And you see a mass of swirling darkness.
Ooh, living
Upon you
spaghetti.
noticing it, you immediately see two of these pieces of darkness seem to break off from this mass and slam into the ground. And upon contact, these things immediately transform into something you don't recognize, but everyone else does.
Oh. I recognize one of them is a machine from the machine.
Alakastab!
So,
Is that the thing that was chasing us before? When we had the
hold on,
bone
let me
box?
see, let me see if I still have these images for
I'm assuming we're rolling for initiative.
Yeah, but first let me see if I can find it. They are here somewhere. I apparently did not organize everything as I should have. Oh yeah. Campaign 1.
Same
And do I have the other one here?
Hell yeah.
I don't remember these.
Wow, we're really good at this.
I'm pretty sure the ghost-looking thing is the one that was chasing
Where
us.
are our initiatives? I got a 5.
But did you post
So-
two things? I only see one
Team.
thing.
No, you
I'm
only
trying to
posted one.
find the other one.
Okay.
Oh wait, is
Here
that
we go.
actually a point 14? Yeah, so you got an 8.
Yeah.
Point 14.
Wanna roll history?
Both of these are
Sure.
both of these are clearly machines from Project Eden.
Hiya.
I think
14.
we fought them in the base at some point. We just don't remember
They're-
because we killed
These
a
look
million
exactly
dudes.
like the mage pair you fought. The mage and the psionic machine.
Oh right, those guys. We killed so many things, Dylan. There were so many robots.
Yeah, you're fighting some bosses. Anyways, initiatives.
Well, the other two shadows we killed were pushovers.
Hey, hold on. I smell like ammonia in my household.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 19. I don't smell ammonia.
I also
What the-
smell ammonia in your household.
I also don't smell ammonia in his house.
I would know. I am inside your walls.
So, Maxie rolled a 6.
Again. Yes.
I rolled a 5.
Swalba rolled a 8.
Actually, that's not even accurate. I rolled a 5 and a 1.
Storius rolled a 5.
Yeah, I
5
rolled a
with
4.
advantage.
Okay, false alarm.
Akis rolled a 19. And RU rolled a 21.
Yes.
Do anyone?
Yvonne?
No.
Alright. That is going to be RU. You are first.
Yeah, that was not ammonia I was smelling. It was durian.
Oh. That would definitely
Wait.
smell like that shit.
It just smelled like gas. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna keep my back against the wall here. And I will get my throwing dagger ready for if any of them walks in my direction. If either this one or that one walks in my direction.
Alright. Then that will be your turn. Or are you doing anything else?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Alright. Akis, you're next with a 19.
Kiss. Kiss.
Back just in time. Totally. Okay, so I'm gonna move away from the giant thing on the ceiling. 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. Elves. I have those. How high up off of the ground is this creature?
About this thing at the very top.
The-
As of right now, it fused itself into the ceiling and vanished from sight.
Oh.
But it was about 70 to 80 feet high.
Alright. I will cast. Do I see any spell scrolls anywhere nearby?
None visible
Damn. Okay.
from where your current
I-
position is.
Alright. I guess I will cast. Let's cast like a fucking cone of cold at the psionic one. It has to make a DC 21 con save.
Con save.
Yeah.
Uh, 25.
Damn. Takes half damage.
Alright, how much damage?
He takes 37, cut in half is 15, plus 3 is 18 cold damage.
18? Alright.
Yeah. That was a very bad choice of spells. Anyway, not my turn anymore.
Alright. So, next on the initiative order is actually the Magus. This guy, you can see he's going to take his staff and he's going to start spinning it. And then he knows a bunch of white... Well, actually, got a prismatic bolts of energy is going to fly out. You will take 2. Swolba will take 2. Astorius will take 2. So, Akis.
No, don't.
You take 10 force damage.
Ow.
Darius, you take 10 force damage.
Okay.
Swolbo, you take 8 force damage. With that, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to stop there. Next is going to be Swolbo on the initiative.
Yeah, attack recklessly. Assuming a 32 hits.
A 32 does hit.
28.
28. Alright.
And then
32.
almost exactly. 21.
21.
Yep.
Alright, if that's so that's your turn. Paxi is next.
I will Hexblade's Curse the one with all the hands.
Alright, the Scion.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And also cast Shadow of Moil on myself.
Gotcha.
And end my turn.
Starius, you are next.
Troll. Yeah, Swobol's hitting this guy, so I'm gonna help him hit this guy. I'm gonna go ahead as a bonus action, Oath of Vengeance for advantage.
This thing is going to use its reaction. Swobo, you feel some sort of unknown force. Not Swobo, the story is. You feel an unknown force suddenly holding your arm back, as if something is trying to intentionally slow your movements. So, your next attack will be made at disadvantage. Although if you have advantage, it would just be a normal roll.
Okay. So my first attack will be a normal roll. I swing.
And this guy, he's going to use his reaction to cover himself in a shield. However, that does not increase his AC enough, so you will still hit him.
Okay, so that's 26. I will Divine Smite at the 3rd level. Oh, that's a nice roll, actually. 18 plus 19 is 37.
37 total? Gotcha.
Mhm. I swing again, and this time I will have advantage.
Yep. Five.
Oh, okay, that turned to a 14. It looks like on the screen on D&D Beyond, it almost looked like a nat 20 because it was right next to it. 25 hits.
Yes, it does, even with the boosted AC.
Divine Smite at the 3rd level again. That will be 27 damage. It's kind of bad, but
Alright.
and that is my turn.
This guy's turn now. 5, 10. What is the range on this? 30 feet. So RU is just out of range.
Yes.
Uh,
Boy, but he walked in my direction.
actually, he is one more foot forward to make RU in range.
Okay, but he's still walked towards me, so I have my prepared action to shoot at him.
So you're gonna attack him?
Yes.
Alright, roll for hit.
18.
Barely misses.
Ooh. Oh, I call it
So,
back.
this thing's gonna take its two hands, you most, they're gonna move it like this to its head. But then you see this rippling wave shoot out, affecting you, Paxi, Aegis, and Aryu. All of you, make an intelligence save.
Wait, me?
Wow.
Oh no.
No, I'm not good at that.
Thought he was gonna swing at me.
By
Damn it.
all of you, do you mean all of us in the room, or
No,
those
just
six?
no, just those three.
Okay. Understood.
Hold on.
Tell me a 17 is okay, please.
Damn. 15.
17 is a barrel fail. All of you are going to take 19 psychic damage,
Owie.
and
Ow.
you're all stunned.
That is
Oh,
bad.
that's really bad.
I was gonna say the psychic damage. Oh, that's not too bad. And you're all stunned.
All of you got mind blasted.
Ow.
And-
Good ability.
That's his turn. Top of the initial orders are you. Make an intelligence save.
That should be 22.
You get 21. Oh, 22.
Yeah, because I.
Well, regardless, you save. So you lose your turn,
Oh.
but you are not going to be stunned next turn.
Yay!
Akis, make an intelligence save.
Sorry, real quick. Does that mean I have my reaction again?
You have your reaction back,
Okay.
so you can react again.
I don't think I can succeed on this.
I can pure stun on somebody.
I
so.
definitely can't pass this
You
before.
are still stunned for the next turn, Akis.
See you later.
This guy's turn. Okay, he has this up.
You just have to roll a natural 20, Kaz. It's fine.
He is going to. His form is going to vanish on right here. But you. In his spot, there's a loud shockwave. Both Swobo and Astorius, you need to make constitution saves.
Hey, my favorite. High five.
Wilbo, you get
What's
+5
the
to your
bonus that I
save.
get from being next to him?
+5.
Meets it, beats it. Yep. Wait, actually, hold on.
I rolled.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. This guy is meets it, beats it a 19. This guy is a bear fail. So you both fail and take 19 thunder
I got
damage.
24. including
Oh, you got a 24.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was
Yeah,
looking
'cause
at
I'm next to
19.
a story, it's like
Never mind.
24.
Swolba succeeds. Stories you fail. Stories you take 19 thunder damage. Swolba you take 10.
And then you have 24 fails. What's the point in trying?
And that'll be his turn. Next up in the initial order is Swolbo.
That's I hit before. Run up and hit him.
28 hits. Damn.
30, 40.
Alright. Yep. He creates a barrier around himself to strengthen his body, but 26 still hits it.
Then 21 damage.
Okay. Yep.
And that does 7 damage.
Jesus. Alright. Next up, I'm assuming because that's your turn. Paxi! Make an intelligence save.
Yeah, I can do that occasionally. Nope.
Nope. You are still stunned. Astorius, you're next.
Alright. Which one of you two does more damage? Paxi or Akez?
One Paxi goes
stand-
damage,
it's-
Aka supports.
You can stand. I'm the support. Yes. I'm the support.
The ultimate
Paxi-
damage.
Paxi's the ADC, which is why we hate him. And why everyone also hates me. But
So what we're saying is I should.
and in the
get-
middle of us because you can get both of us.
Wait, can I with
It's 10 feet, right?
I'm trying to. I know I saw a spell that removes it. It was
Oh, I thought you just meant your buff.
No. I mean that if I'll get close to the one I don't. I think I have oh yeah, there it is.
Greater restoration is a cost.
Nope, it's lesser restoration. Does not include stuns. Never mind.
Okay.
I do not have greater restoration.
Okay.
I saw like 4 different things. Okay. In that case, I will. It has to be 10 feet.
Yeah.
For the
Well, I can't get that close and also hit the guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't get close enough to hit him anyway. Okay.
Huh?
This Misty Step is bonus action to here. I do not have advantage on this guy. I still have advantage on the other guy. But I'm now close enough to Paxi to hopefully make him get up, and then I'm going to attack the guy in front of me.
Nut.
My brother in Christ. I have +1 to my intelligence save.
I got 13. I'm doubting that hits.
That does not hit.
I have a -1 Paxi.
Attack
How does that
again.
feel? +2 intelligence.
28.
28.
That
28
part.
hits.
Okay. Divine Smite, third level.
So Paxi's a +6 now.
40 damage.
Jesus. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. This guy's turn. Let's roll a d6. The Mind Blast does not recharge. So he's going to make 2 attacks. Against Paxi, you would notice that one of his claws is going to become wreathed in this, like, rippling energy. And he's going to slash at Paxi with it. $18.
Hits.
You take 20 psychic damage from that.
Ow. He takes 8 necrotic.
Gotcha. And that was factoring in the crit. So 8 necrotic. Now, Astorius, he's going to look at you. He's going to take one of his hands, going to point to here, and then at you. You see this tendril of psionic energy shoot out towards your face. Make an intelligence save.
The wrong kind of save, Gillen.
You're finding something with psionic power. Intelligence is all that you'll be making against this guy.
At least I have a +4 because I'm paladin.
Yes.
You say so.
11. That's probably a fail.
You're going to take 11 psychic damage. Now, you can't take reactions until your next turn, and on your next turn, you can only choose whether to move, use an action, or a bonus action only. So you're only restricted to one thing.
You've been slowed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Stop running away, you bitch!
Top of the initiative order, are you? You can move normally.
Yay.
So is this what it felt like last night when you were trying to chase me with the backburner?
I just realized I forgot I wasn't supposed to be rolling an advantage last turn, but I looked at it.
A dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Press against the wall.
You have flanking.
Yes. I will Stab him with the dagger of warning. Dun. 22, I guess.
22 hits.
Yeah.
Wait, does it hit?
Oh.
Hold up. No, it uses regular AC, but he does have shield active right now, so no, it does not.
Oh.
It barely misses.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my feet and walk away without triggering.
Oh, you're not attacking again?
You know, I can't because I already used dash.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll just stand here against the wall.
yeah. Run away from the mage. That'll work. So,
I realize that now.
it is his turn now. So this guy, he's going to take his staff, raise in the air. It starts crackling with electricity. Yeah. He's going to fire 2 lightning bolts, one facing both of your directions. However, the lightning bolt seems to arc around this guy before it hits him. Swolbo, are you? Make dex saves.
A sorcerer?
You remember these guys. Well, you don't. It's been a while.
Don't raise any rolls,
16. Yeah, what'd you roll, are you?
10.
10. That's gonna be 30 lightning damage.
Ooh, wait.
Although,
what?
are you take half because of the dex save.
And then I take another. Wait, really? I only got 10.
You failed.
Oh,
But
right.
your skill.
Oh, and then I take 0 damage because I'm a lightning dragon.
No, it just gets halved again. So
Oh,
15, you take 8 lightning then. Swolbo takes 30.
Okay, I'll also take that.
And he's gonna stay here. No sense getting opportunity attack. Swolbo, you're up.
The guys right behind whatever keep active. 22.
22. He is going to use his shield reaction to make the attack barely miss.
That's very unfortunate.
That hits.
Hit.
That definitely hits.
34 damage.
He falls into a pile of black wisps and vanishes.
Then I turn around and swing the lightsaber at this guy.
Alright.
Oh, good and well. Just 27 hit?
27 hits.
11 damage.
11 damage. Gotcha. Next up is... Because I'm assuming that's your turn. Alright, Paxi. You don't need to make an intelligence save. You failed the previous one, so now you just lose your turn, and you can act normally now on your next turn.
Fantastic. I'm glad Akaz, and I'm glad Astorius is
Oh,
here.
where's Akis? Oh, Akis is up there too. Did Akis go?
I have not. No.
Oh,
I-
you're
I-
still technically stunned though, so
Yeah.
you will be acting normally as of your next turn too.
Okay, going back to the bed. Back laying down.
Astorius, you're next.
Alright. I can move, do an action, or do a bonus action. Right?
Action, bonus action, or movement. You can only take one of those this turn.
I will take action. Action
What shall you
will
do?
be lay on hands, and I'll heal myself to 10. 40 hit points to full.
Alright. And that will be your turn. This guy's turn. Time to roll the d6. Mind Blast does not recharge.
I would have screamed. I would have screamed and exploded.
He is going to do... What's this one? Oh! He is going to basically point at Swallow, and then his hand is going to basically make a grasping motion. You see a bunch of these transparent tendrils seem to wrap around you, Swallow. Make an intelligence save.
That isn't gonna go well. Oh wow, that was expected.
You still fail, though.
Oh well.
So your movement is reduced to 0. And now you will also automatically fail all dexterity saves. You know, that would have been great
Fortunately
paired
enough
with the
for
magus.
me, I have a ring that says magic cannot reduce my speed.
That is true. Anyways, 5, you get an attack of opportunity.
Tendrils reach out to grab it and look at my ring. Huh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
So, he's moving away from you. 5, 10,
Like,
15,
attack
20.
opportunity.
Yes. 27 hits. So how much? 21, gotcha. Uh-oh. There we go. So that will be his turn. At the end of initiative, the giant mass materializes again on the ceiling, and you see another shadowy chunk break off and strike the ground. When it hits, it materializes into a shape.
Oh no.
You see... Hold on, do I have this guy actually? I think I do. Let me go to my folder, double check. I know for a fact Akis recognizes this particular guy.
Do I? Do I really?
Oh really? Do you guys actually? It's been a little while.
Oh
Oh.
no, another one?
Power Rangers.
Yep. Campaign 1 will be where this guy is posted. Except-
This is a tree looking fella, is he?
Oh, it's this guy. This
Oh my
is
goodness,
a bad
it's stories.
episode.
Another one.
Why is Astorius fighting?
And with that, the atmosphere starts shifting.
Why am I what?
Alright, top of the initial order.
Oh, the atmosphere. You mean the music. Got
Yes.
it.
Are you?
Oh my god, Lucy. I mean, I just realized what happened to Drew.
He has a migraine.
He has a migraine, so...
Oh, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is.
Wait
I
a
will
sec, that sounds familiar.
Throw my dagger at him
I wonder why.
for a natural 1.
Natural 1 on to attack this guy.
Yes.
The dagger's gonna fly by him. He's gonna take his flail, rear back, and swing, and then it just seems to stretch in a possibly long distance before striking you, are you?
Oh my god. Okay, how much does it do? How much does it do? Hello?
Here we go. Sorry. So it's a 28 to hit. You take 20 bludgeoning damage from that.
Oh, okay. At the very least, I called my dagger back. One. Alright, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness, save me. That's it for me.
Alright.
He whacked
Next
me
up-
really hard.
If that's your turn, Akis will be next. You can move normally now.
Yay! So we are dealing with the Scion and this Gem Knight.
Yes.
Okay. I am going... How is the Scion looking? Is this a new Scion or the same one?
It's the same one. It's not quite half health yet, but getting there.
Alright, you know, I'm gonna be conservative. I'm gonna be conservative and I'm gonna just cast one good old-fashioned Guiding Bolt charge at it. Where's action? Action. Guiding Bolt. Pew. Did I get
32.
him?
32 hits.
I would hope so. Yeah, that's very low damage. Well, he takes 11 damage and is marked.
Gotcha.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Alright. In that case, this guy's gonna go. 5, 10. He's gonna make an attack against Swolbo with his flail. Swolbo, you are not restrained. Or, yeah. So, that's a
I
natural
cannot
one.
be restrained, and I cannot have my movers advantage.
This guy raises his flail and swings it at you, Swolbo. But the flail just hits the ground.
My flail.
And he has to like manually start grabbing and pulling it back to get it back in his hands. He has no more attack actions because of that.
That is
Swolbo's turn.
I say, let me show you how that's done. Run up to him.
31 hits. Barely hits.
Barely, sure. 35 damage.
Alright. You don't seem to deal visible damage at first, but then you notice that his armor plating starts cracking slightly. Meets it, beats it.
That one's gonna be 25.
Alright, he cracks slightly more. 31 hits.
9 damage.
Alright. Cracks even more.
That's it for
Axie, you're up. You can now make normal moves.
Did Blob thing come down, or is it just up there?
Actually, it should be back up top.
Oh, okay.
Is it visible or is it back in the ceiling? Like
It is gone from sight.
15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I can get there. Actually, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. No, yeah, I can get there. Al, can this guy see me with Shadow of Moil on?
He's looking in your general direction, but probably not.
Alakastab. 21 to hit.
21 bounce. Your weapon harmlessly bounces off his armor.
How dare you? Alakastab.
Nice.
good work.
Double that one.
He's just gonna block with the shield, and upon impact with the shield, it's gonna flash a bright light, focusing on you, Paxi. Make a Constitution save.
that is statistically unlikely.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna get knocked out. Ain't
1 in 400 chance.
Is this a spell?
No.
he? It's a flail coming right
No,
at
the
you.
shield.
Oh shit.
10.
Yeah,
Paxi,
it's a flail taxi.
you take 2 radiant damage, and you're blinded.
Oof.
Akaz, like, you and I are, like, we were tied for most useless member of this fight. Now I have sprinted
3 natural ones.
ahead of you.
That was impressive.
So that's your
For
turn,
all
Paxi.
I give up. Paxi is lying on the floor, just going, "What is my life?"
Astorius, you're next.
Alright.
Paxi seems slightly more useless.
Yes, Swellbow's just like
Not as quick as those ones, right?
upset at this horrific display of uselessness.
Unprecedented levels.
I've already misty stepped. Wait a minute. I should have used a spell slot when I did that. Lamp.
Yes.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! I punch it with a flail.
Alright. Flail versus flail action.
20.
20 does not hit.
Yeah, I was
It
gonna say,
bounces off his armor.
hit. Yeah, I ain't gonna hit either.
Nope.
Alright. I done. Wait. Bonus action. I will cast Shield of Faith.
What's that do?
I get plus
Oh.
2 AC.
Oh, okay.
Concentration.
So you're
skill, I
tanky now.
believe.
It's not your turn.
E.
The Scion's turn. 5, 10. Wow, look at that. You're all so grouped up together.
Concern.
It's gonna basically raise its hands up in the air and then bring them down, causing a well, not massive, but an explosion of psionic energy. All three of you make a intelligence save.
Fortunately, you guys all get plus 5.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah,
Roll
intelligence.
D6. Yeah, he would have stuck with this. That fails even with the bonus. That
17.
fails. What does Paxi roll? Paxi? Paxi.
Dang.
He is not in chair.
Okay.
I can
Well-
see on camera he is not in chair.
For you two, you're basically getting what is essentially synaptic static. So
Oh,
you are both taking 25 psychic damage, and you must subtract 1d6 from all your attack rolls and ability checks and Constitution saves until you make the save again.
We got
So
1d6.
25 psychic.
Okay.
And Astoria, since that is concentration on your own spell, you have to make a Constitution save. You have to beat a 13, but you also have to subtract a 1d6 from that save.
I have to be a 13 and subtract. Okay. So I roll that. Which is a 20.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at that point. Yep, you keep concentration. And then 5. There we go. This guy's going to stay back here. And with that, top of the initiative are you.
I'm gonna help my crew out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes. Group together.
And that's what you want. You think you want us to do, but here I am about to stop your plans. I'm gonna stab them.
You've forgotten about one key thing, Dylan. The
Yes.
power of friendship.
That sure helped you guys out with that mind blast.
The
Oh,
power
wait a
of
minute.
Too bad
friendship.
none of us like each other.
Oh, okay, that's
I
advantage.
haven't had-
Are your dagger bounces off this guy's armor?
Oh wait a minute.
He
Oh
has
wait, this is
30
the magic
AC
only.
right now, by the way.
This is the magic knight. Oh crap, I messed up. Oh no, I messed up. Oh Christ. Okay, since I made a melee attack, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash and not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Keep in mind, this guy might as well have infinite range with his flail. You're always in attack range.
Yeah, but I don't want to be next to the other guys with
Hey,
naked
Dane.
attack.
Make an intelligence save. Baxter, make an intelligence save.
Fuck's sake, I just got back.
You all group together, so his guy's synaptic static in you. Yeah.
Fuck that.
So you take 25 psychic damage, and you subtract a d6 from your attack rolls, your ability checks, and your Constitution saves from here on out. Is your Shadow Moil concentration?
I'm just gonna say it's gone.
You have to beat a 13 right now while subtracting a d6.
But you also get to add 5.
That is true.
So I subtract 1. Oh wait, no, a
No.
d6. Okay.
So you make your Constitution roll, add 5 to it, and then you subtract a d6.
Oh well. I think
Don't
that...
roll abysmal, basically.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep. So, are you done with your turn? Are you?
Oh yes.
All right. Next on the initiative order is going to be Akaz.
Oh, it's me. I get actions from the video game. Holy shit! Can't believe it. I can't believe I'm not allowed to fucking play the game. Okay. Okay. So, has anyone actually attacked the Scion yet, or is he still marked?
He's still marked.
Really hard.
Amazing.
I thought I
could probably
hit him.
go attack him. He's like,
You did not. You were swinging at this guy.
Like 2 turns ago, though, before he moved and made it so I could only do one thing? Or was that pretty
That was
much?
before.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do
Why you're
something.
in charge, you keep track of things better than I do.
I'm gonna do something completely crazy. Something that you would never expect.
Guiding bolt. Or call lightning.
I'm really. Shut the fuck up, Dylan.
It's something you would never expect. Who
Spells.
seems to expect it?
Other spells.
So you're saying I'm actually going to be surprised?
How far away is he? How many?
Please, it's
shame.
the knight wearing metal armor.
I cast
The
Steve
third.
Ballmer fucking Swolbo.
Bulbo's brain set's on fire.
My actual access to abilities is very limited right now. I think I am just going. Just gonna do this.
Guiding bolt? You do have advantage.
I do. I do.
19 hits, but you do have an advantage. No. Okay, so 21 hits still.
13 radiant damage.
Alright, and he still has a stack.
Yep. That's my
Is that-
turn again.
Alright. This guy's turn. He's going to take his flail, rear back, and swing it. And it's going to stretch all the way to Agus.
He misses.
That's a 12. He definitely misses.
Yay! I was right. See, you just.
He's
you
going to
just
take
had
his flail now. He's going to swing it all the way to Aryu.
Oh,
19?
yes.
19 hits? Okay. You are going to take 13 bludgeoning.
Oh,
That's his turn. Swalbo, you're next. Swalbo.
I will.
So, I will tell you this though. This guy is going to use his reaction to make your next attack have disadvantage.
Oh.
So if you reckless swing, it'll be a normal swing.
But if you recklessly attack him, he's also marked.
What does that mean?
This
next
guy
one.
is under effective guiding bolt.
Yes.
So next attack has advantage.
Swolbo small brains. Swolbo no understanding. Swolbo attack guy in front of him.
29 barely misses.
And then that only affected one attack, right?
Just one.
Wait, did you
Oh,
say
I guess I also
20
snapped
I
my
missed?
It's even worse than
The hell? What is this man's AC? 30?
34 hits. I mean, I did say 30 was a meets it beats
that.
it.
Well,
I missed that. That's disgusting. Why is that? No.
They fought this guy once. He was one of many bosses they fought in a wave.
it's still because I still have the snapping stat.
Yep. 33 hits.
33. 28.
This guy's armor is very fragile now.
Alright, hopefully the lights are hit him. Actually, I think I just about beat it.
22 misses. Is that your turn, Swalbo? Alright, Paxi, you're up.
I'm blind.
Yeah, so all attacks have disadvantage against this guy. Well, no, all attacks are
No, I
normal.
just get the regular. Just the regular rolls.
You have to get a 30 to hit.
Wait, what?
This guy has an AC
Yeah, he
of
has
30.
30 AC currently. I'm trying to break his armor.
I thought we could only attack with magic. It's what the gimmick was.
I mean, 30 AC is basically equally attack when his armor is broken, but no
So
one likes to give
you're
us OP items.
you're welcome to make a history roll to remember what exactly this guy was when you fought him.
Nah, it's
I was gonna
okay.
say, with my current weapon,
Wait.
I would have to roll a 19 or higher to hit him.
Okay, actually, hold on. No, I'll take that. Hold on.
21.
Might...
So this guy's gimmick is that he has absurdly high AC, or basically extremely high armor, but you don't have to do damage to him. You technically have to land physical hits on him, physical attacks. And if you land enough of them, his armor shatters, and then he is destroyed.
Am I insane?
Was
That's a
there any magic? Was there any reason to not use magic against him?
He resists most of the magic that you guys use against him.
Are we supposed to be rolling to
No.
try and not have synaptic static? That's certainly fine.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Solbo, make an intelligence save. That's a good choice. That's a good. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. You're still unaffected it.
Intelligence
But-
is not my strong suit.
As of currently, Paxi, Solbo has landed 4 hits against it. You just need one more hit to destroy his armor and effectively destroy him.
I say he's still
Right, but I'm
Five.
also synaptic static.
Yeah.
Correct.
You guys do know
Yeah,
flanking's
so-
a thing, right?
So I was like,
That's what I fucking thought. So you have so your roll gets a -6.
yeah. So 21 would not hit.
No.
Yeah. No.
Nope.
No.
So
Wait. Go for the backhand. Go for the backhand. Alaka backhand.
that's a crit.
Unnatural 20.
You don't need to roll damage here. You shatter his armor and by extension his everything.
Oh, he just falls apart.
Yeah, he falls apart like glass, and then those glass turns into black wisps and vanish.
It's like a metaphor or something.
I mean, you did
That's not
shatter
fun.
it. We made
So he's
reality.
not gonna be one of those guys of, no, this armor was protecting you from...
There's too many syllables, are you?
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, platform in 5 seconds.
Okay, weird.
Dragon.
Astarius, you're next.
Alrighty then. In that case, I cannot get to him.
Just throw your sword.
Unless I miss
Yes,
you.
I have a sword.
I throw my shotgun to Story.
Story doesn't know how to use it.
What,
It's not-
Misty Step is second level?
Paladins
minimum?
with crossbows, that's all you need.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I didn't resummon my wolf. I have a 4th level spell slot to hit this guy for really hard. Okay.
Your
One,
wolf is currently not here. Yeah.
2,
So you do have a 4th level spell slot.
3, 4, 5, 6. Again, I Misty Step using a 2nd level spell slot.
You have advantage against him. but you do have to subtract a 1d6 from your attack roll
When do I do the intelligence save to get rid of that?
Wait,
at the end of your turn. Oh yeah, Baxi, make an intelligence save.
no, I fail.
Oh, you did. Yeah. Anyways.
All right. Attack with advantage. That is a natural 20, so does it matter what I
No,
subtract?
it does not. You get a crit.
You
Okay.
also rolled your initiative.
Oh.
Oh, that is your initiative.
Shit.
How
But
did you and I
technically,
both
that's
do
a
that
natural.
today?
Technically, that is still a natural 20 roll, so you
Okay.
get the crit.
Count it.
How did
Nice.
we both manage to do that today?
I don't
I don't
fucking
know.
know.
Anyway, considering that I just got a crit, there is no better time to divine smite at the 4th freaking level.
That's
You're,
true.
you're just gonna kill this
Oh.
guy from his fucking health.
Why even roll?
5d8. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not a good fight.
Roll your make your
What the-
vernacular weapon roll.
Oh, wait a minute. I have to. I guess I just roll a weapon roll so that it gives me the
Yeah,
damage.
just
There
do
we
it.
go.
The universe conspires against us in this fight.
Game. I clicked on my weapon. Where's what? What? Roll. Oh, it's still. It's because I switched tabs, so it didn't. It like froze it. Okay. So then the damages would be. Okay, that's not bad. At least 21 plus 10 is 31 doubled 62.
You know, he's actually still alive because of
Feels
that super
bad.
low roll smite. Alright. I'm assuming you're swinging again. You don't have advantage, and you have to subtract a d6 from your attack roll.
Unless I roll another nat 20.
That's not outside the realm of possibility. No,
Okay,
you
29.
still you hit regardless with the minus d6.
Okay. In that case, I will divine smite. Where? How much? What slots do I have? I'm gonna need a long rest out of this. 2. 2 is the best I can do. So that's what we're gonna do. And that's gonna
That's fine.
be
Gotcha.
3d8. Damn! I'm getting all the ones on my damage rolls. 25.
The 18 damage you've done with just the flail is enough to kill him. He vanishes in a puff of smoke.
Yay!
Alright. Is that your turn, Nestorius?
Yes, and as I end my turn, 30 red dragons spawn and we all die. Anyway.
This thing materializes at the end of the initiative. 2 more pieces are going to break off of it. They're going to materialize.
Hey, I get to heal because that guy was marked. Yay!
Nice.
Oh, also I need to do an intelligence save.
Yep.
Does it matter if the guy that synaptic static
No.
is dead?
Your thoughts are muddled, so you are still under the effect of it. 2 guys break off and manifest.
Let's see what we're dealing with now.
You see Votros in a floating sphere.
Oh. Like the Lich.
Yes.
I never actually saw his face.
Oh, you have. You fought him. This is his
I didn't-
first form.
I didn't fight his real body though. I wasn't part
This
of the
is
game.
not.
back
This
then.
is not his real body. This is his
Oh.
first form. Anyways, you're top of the initiative order.
See. I'm gonna walk on over to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm gonna throw my dagger from this distance. For 17.
17 on who?
On this fool.
You hit him. He doesn't have that high AC.
Not for a lot of damage, though, unfortunately. 7 damage. Just to get his attention, is all.
Alright. That hits. So 17 you said? Or
Yes.
7 damage?
No, 7 damage.
Yep,
No,
that gets
kidding.
it. Alright. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Akis, you are next.
Go ate this boy. You muted again?
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
A little sleepy boy.
Fine.
Welcome back.
Okay. Well, since that guy's right there, you know what? I'm gonna actually go for a slightly different ability. 5, 10. I'm now going to perform a melee spell attack. I'm gonna cast it at, I'll do a big powerful attack. 15 to hit. 30, I crit him.
That's a crit.
He takes 50 damage.
Does he have no, he doesn't have the full stab block of Lich, so he takes 50 necrotic.
Yep.
Normal Liches are fucking resistant, but not this guy.
Nope. I just grab him by the face and just inflict wounds. It's a fine spell.
Ouch.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage.
Is that your turn?
That's the turn.
Jesus Christ. Anyways,
Wait,
it is
How dead is he looking?
pretty close to death. This thing is gonna go. You notice the top of this floating sphere starts rippling, then you see some spectral looking eye stalks appear on top of it.
I like how
Uh-oh.
you have a shape-shifting enemy that's transformed into a different shape-shifting enemy.
I know, right? It's gonna aim one at Swolbo, it's gonna aim one at Astorius, and it's gonna aim one at Akis.
No, it doesn't.
Grand
So,
talk.
this is for Swolbo.
If I get disintegrated, I'm gonna be really mad.
7. So, Swolbo, make a wisdom save. Natural 20.
Never mind.
You are now immune to sleep for the rest of the fight. Storius. 4. Make a dexterity save.
You.
As he shoots a like a
That's
orange.
why.
You are immune to slows now for the rest of the fight.
I'm gonna roll an
God,
attack.
so.
Make a dex save.
If I get disintegrated, I'm gonna be so mad.
Make a dex save.
I'm not gonna succeed. Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
You
fuck.
see a. Hold on. Which one is this one again? Okay, so it's a disintegration ray.
I'm just dead. I'm just straight up dead.
How much HP do you have?
Not a lot.
So look at the Beholder's strength ray, disintegration ray. It's 10d8 force damage, but with no extra bonuses. So there's a possibility of low. Holy shit!
Yeah, you roll 8.
So that's 14 force damage right there.
14
It's almost a pure fucking mid-roll right here.
from 10d8.
10d8. That's a lot of
That's
ones.
pretty bad.
That's amazingly bad.
Let's do this roll again because I'm curious of what happens. 46. The next roll would have been 46.
That still wouldn't have killed me, but that's less pitiful.
Jesus fucking. Anyways, that was
10
kind of
feet
a.
on average should be like
That was
45.
This is the least intimidating.
What do you mean
beholder
40 over 40 HP is not a lot?
What? Well, to be fair, a regular disintegrate also gets plus 40 damage on top of his regular rolls. But a beholder disintegration rate is literally just no bonuses, just the dice. Anyways, Aegis, you took the mid roll, you got lucky there. I think that's the equivalent of nat 20. Anyways.
My turn.
Technically it'd be Swallow's turn.
More unlikely. That's an insanely low roll. That's like a 1 in a million chance, right?
Yeah. I'm just doing a bunch of rolls now. I'm seeing like average of 40, 53, 55, 44,
Average of
46.
10 d8 should be 45.
Yeah, that was just okay. I think I did this roll too many times. I can't scroll up now. I was looking at all the rolls I've made now. It's like 36 is like the downright average here. Of all these rolls,
Yeah,
Aegis
45
picked Holdman.
Does the average
Oh,
of
that's a
10
72 for damage for that one. That's almost max. Anyways, Swallow, you're next.
Right?
You still are under the effects of muddled thoughts from synaptic static.
Yeah, whatever. I sprint up to the colder thing.
Alright.
First thoughts to be muddled, he has to have thoughts to begin with.
I have thoughts. Kill, destroy.
32, don't roll the d6, it doesn't matter, you hit it
I
regardless.
don't think even a minus 6 would matter. 31.
31, alright. Oh, he's at 69 HP, nice.
Yeah.
31 hits.
59 HP means that Soul will shield to kill him this turn.
Jesus
Could
Christ.
it be 23?
Perhaps not. Alright.
Lightsaber.
23.
Hit.
Roll the d6.
Wasn't sure if that was hit or 20.
20. Meets it, beats it. Alright. You still lose this turn. And if that's your turn, Swallow, make an intelligence save. Nope. You still have muddled thoughts.
Actually, wait, what do I need to beat for that?
19.
Alright, so I need a nat 20.
Yes.
Always good.
Alright. Paxi, you're next.
Yeah. Astorius, which one do you want to beat up?
I would like to beat up. Moment.
Which
Swallow's
one?
almost dead.
You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and hold my action until Goop Boy comes down.
I'm gonna beat up
and
the
then
one
I'm
next
gonna.
to Aegis because I don't think I can quite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't make it to the other one, so I'm going after the one next to Aegis.
All right, never mind then. I'm sitting here and holding my action for the Goop, and I'm gonna stab him.
Alright. Make an intelligence save, Paxi.
That's right. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, 19. Hey.
Beats it, beats it. You no longer have muddled thoughts.
Yay. I'm not a poo brain.
Astorius, you are next.
Alrighty. Let's go up and hit this guy, in which I will have advantage because flanking. Right?
Yes.
Cool.
And you have the muddled thoughts as well, so you have to roll d6 for your attacks.
Advantage. 20.
Roll d6.
Minus
15.
5.
That's a miss.
Okay. I swing again.
$22.
Do I need to roll d6?
Yep. 17. That's a hit.
Whew. I'm assuming that's a meet to beat it then.
Yes.
Alrighty then, and am I gonna smite? How is he looking health-wise?
Pretty hurt. He took a 50 damage crit to the face.
I think I'm gonna hold off on the smite. I only have 3 smites left, and they're all level 1, so let's not smite this guy, and I'm just going to roll damages. 13.
Alright, he's still alive.
Feels bad. End of
That's a
turn.
mid-roll. Alright, it is going to be his turn now.
I've been rolling a lot of ones on damage.
Yeah, he's going to use his paralyzing touch. Storius, he's going to turn towards you and reach towards you with a hand to try and touch you.
Ew.
I still have Shield of Faith up. Oh, I didn't roll intelligence save.
Oh, yep, make an intelligence save as well. Nope.
Well, I have to get, you said 19?
Yes.
So that means I need to roll
Does a
15 or
20
higher.
hit your AC?
No.
Alright, so you don't have to risk about being paralyzed. Gotcha. That's his turn. Top of initiative order. How are you?
Once again, run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I will unfortunately not reach him unless I just throw my dagger again. That's what I'll do. For 21.
21 hits.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sneak attack.
This guy, by the way. This guy.
Oh, that hit still. It still hits that guy.
Okay. Just line of sight there.
So you get sneak attack. Up. Yeah. He vanishes in a puff of smoke.
And I recall the dagger.
Teamwork. Oh, there's still. Oh, the sphere isn't dead yet. I just assumed it was because it was next to Swolbo, and then I looked away.
And I'll use my other dagger and just toss it at this one. For a nat 20!
That's a crit. Roll damage.
Unfortunately, I only have this much damage, which is the max damage I have.
So, 16 damage.
Yes,
He's still alive.
understandable. Well, you can't pick it up, so that's it for me.
Alright. Akaz, you're next.
How hurt is the orb looking?
The orb
Yes.
is still spherical.
Okay. Spherical. Spherical! Can... You know what, I'm just gonna... I have range. What's the range on this thing? It doesn't say. 30 feet. Okay, so I have to move 15 feet closer to Fibit. And I'm going to, throw fire at it.
Alright.
14 fire damage as I produce flame and yeet.
Alright. It's barely alive still.
I cast a second cantrip. I can't do that.
What
That's
form
my
are you, by the
turn.
way?
Not one. I'm not one.
Oh, you're not one. Alright. It's this guy's turn. The eye stalks are going to change. They're going to retract into the body and vanish. And you notice a pair of bug eyes and pincers will appear on his face.
I look away.
No, you have no chance to respond to this right now. It's...
I have my reaction. I hate that you use my powers against me, Dylan. It's very rude. Only you can't. If
It's going to
DM
turn its gauge and look directly at... Actually, it's going to move right here and look directly at Swolbo. So with Akis and Arya facing. So, well, not Arya. It's a little too angled. That'll be its turn. Swolbo. You're looking directly at it. Make a charisma save.
Oh, he's gonna get seduced by the orb.
That's not what's going to be happening.
Assuming that fails.
12. That's a fail. You are now confused. You can't take reactions until the start of your next turn, and you roll a d8. So roll a d8. It determines what you will do on this turn.
Oh. This.
I almost feel bad, but I don't feel bad because it was funny when I used it against you.
Okay. So you take no action and use all of your movement in a random direction. So roll another d8. So
Yep. With
1,
more-
2, 3, 4, and so on forth.
Alright.
2.
So you're running all the way up to here. Well,
Wait,
you
is it
smack
still
it. You
open?
smack into. Nope, it's not open. So you just smack into the wall.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
That's your.
20. Ow. Ow.
Paxi, you're next.
Ow.
Oh, really?
Is he making eye contact with the Ember Hulk?
You're looking at it. I'm assuming. No, you were paying attention to.
I was waiting for Blob to show up.
Yeah, no, it did show up. You.
The orb isn't dead yet.
Yeah, that's your fault.
That is fine. That is my fault.
So what do you do now?
I continue holding my action.
Understood. Astorius, you're next.
Don't look at it in the eye.
I can't make it over there, so I'm gonna walk with Paxi, and I am also going to hold my action.
Wow.
Understood.
Let the
Make
person who's
a-
failed block deal
Oh,
with
by the way,
block.
Paxi and Astorius make intelligence. No, Paxi succeeded. Astorius make an intelligence save. And Swolba make an intelligence save.
I need a 15 or higher.
Swolba's still muddle thoughts.
There we go.
Astorius, you recover completely. Yeah,
Not-
I would say you're immune to synaptic statics for the rest of the fight, but I don't think you have to worry about that anymore. Top initial orders. Are you?
What am I immune to for the rest of the fight? Being slowed
No,
currently?
yes.
Yeah, that's what it was. I think that's what you said. Not that it matters, I don't think.
Yeah. So are you? You're approaching it from the side. You're not directly looking at it right now.
Yes.
So, what are you doing?
Time to finish this. Us and
Time to end this.
26, of course.
26 hits. Roll damage.
Yes. It dies. 28.
You do not have sneak attack though,
Oh, wait, no? Oh, wait. Oh, why not?
because there's no one nearby it.
Oh, okay, so that's just. Huh? Is this wall right next to it?
No, so there's no.
Oh, yeah.
Swalbow's not next to it anymore.
Huh?
You
Swalbow's
were
right here.
muted. The Swobles up here.
Oh, what the? Oh, okay, now I
We're
know.
free to run away.
Oh, I was right there. I saw him right there. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, well, the 6 damage then.
That's still enough to kill it.
Yes.
It's gone. It was at 5 HP.
Wow.
Nice.
Anyways, is that your turn, Swalbow? I mean, are you?
Yes, that is my turn.
All right.
I will hold
Then
my
Swalbow,
action.
you're not confused anymore.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
You,
I still have a bonus action.
but you still have. You're the only one with muddled thoughts at this point, I believe.
yeah.
So make an
Pretty
intelligence save.
Oh, making another one?
Yes. Nope. You're still
I
muddled.
literally need a nat 20 to succeed this.
Wait,
Alright,
why-
Taxi.
I'm
Roll
holding
them so
my-
often.
What are you
I
doing,
still-
Paxi?
Are
Still
you
up.
let's use the bonus action?
Wait,
Yeah.
is there no goopy goop?
You don't know. It's not at the end of the initiative.
He's done.
Aryu wants to use his bonus action.
Yes,
Oh. For what?
I was gonna hold my action for when the goop lands, and I
Sure.
would shoot at it.
Sure.
Thank
Alright. So, what is Paxi doing?
Still holding.
Storius.
Hold action.
Alright, end of initiative. The thing is going to materialize.
Son of a
Except-
bitch.
the whole mass is going to drop and hit the ground. And it's going to transform. And grow smaller.
You see this? See this?
Oh,
This?
All this we still have a boss to fight.
guys.
Wait,
guys.
isn't that Drain Golem?
Yeah, it's the life drain golem.
Oh, crap. What
Makes
was
sense.
it once again?
Alright. Argue, you say you wanted to do something on your initiative, right? Well, I mean on your held action.
Yes.
Alright, go ahead. Throw.
I don't like how picky you are. 13, 22.
22 hits.
Okay. I will do the damage now. For 5.
Fuck.
Alright.
He's too far away for a shotgun.
45. What about Astorius and Paxi? I'm assuming he's
Okay.
not within reach.
Hold on, question. I'm holding my packed weapon, which is my spell focus. Could I switch to just using an Eldritch Blast?
I mean, you're holding your attack options, which I'm assuming you meant your stab, so you would not be able to do that.
Damn it.
And I'm assuming it was the same case for Astorius. So,
Let me look at my spells to see if there's anything I can cast.
so it's going to be top of the initiative order. Are you?
But my held action.
Well, the thing is, if you're holding your action to attack with your sword, then technically you would it would not be an opportunity to use it unless this thing moves in front of you.
Even if
It's
I
a
have
flail.
Warcaster- Wait, what does Warcaster do again?
Huh?
I have advantage.
You have to be very specific about what you're holding for, and if it doesn't happen,
Your hold action isn't just I use my action whenever I want. You say I do X when Y. And if
Okay,
Y
well, I was
doesn't
definitely
happen, then
mentally holding to hit it with my weapons.
yeah.
over there.
So,
I'll shoot him with my longbow.
alright. Ari, roll to shoot. Also, anyone's welcome to roll make an
Oh,
Arcana
you're
check too.
kidding me.
Oh,
That's like the 3rd time I've rolled a nat 1 on my
where
bow.
is the bow token?
Hey,
You might as well just
you and I are
everybody-
tied for 3 nat 1s.
Yeah, but every time I get the nat 1, my bow flies across the map.
Would you rather have this thing drain you instead? I can do that.
No.
Alright. Argue. Your bow makes a loud twang noise. This thing is going to turn its head towards you and then reach out with a hand. And it's going to start grasping towards you. You
Why
lose.
are you?
So you take 10 damage.
Okay.
And you notice this thing now has a small barrier forming around itself.
Oh dear.
Anyone have the chill touch cantrip? That would help.
I will use
Alright.
my bonus action to toss my dagger.
Alright.
17 though.
17 barely misses.
Dang it. And I recall the dagger. I
Hey,
hide in
kids.
my little corner.
Your turn.
I'm reading.
But people are welcome to roll an Arcana check, though. Or History, whichever works.
Oh no, I know what this guy's deal is.
Yes? What is it?
Pain and suffering.
That is
Both
true.
Arcana and History are -1 for me, so I will roll a 14.
Fortunately for you, Astorius, this would have to be made a disadvantage because you have not seen this guy before.
You've heard whispers from across the country, a nameless evil.
20. Wait, the circle is. Or a circle that is 20 feet in diameter.
Yeah, this guy's definitely magical in origin. You're not sure exactly what his deal is, so. Astorius. Except, you know, you just. A voice in the back of your mind just going, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this.
20-foot
Actually,
diameter would be a 10-foot radius. Right? Yeah. That's not the right button. Okay. Can I have... I wanted to cast a spell, and I need to have a little something to represent the size of it. Can I have another 8 as please?
so what are you casting?
I'm going to cast a spell out of my Staff of the Woodland that I don't think I've ever actually cast in combat before.
Yep. What are you casting?
Wall of Thorns.
Wall of Thorns.
Yeah. Thorns aren't alive.
Technically they are, but for the sake of the spell, no.
I mean, real thorns are, but these are magic thorns.
And also, you are welcome to make an Arcana check or a History check.
Okay, fine. I'm better. I'm bad at both.
Uh-oh. What about History?
It's a -1 too. I mean, I'll roll both.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have its shield, so it's impossibly killable.
Yeah, that's strictly it. This thing, when he first encountered it, it had a very powerful shield that you guys could not even get close to breaking. This thing has nothing except the tiny shield now it just created by Aryu.
Can I have another?
Oh, this
8?
is a light train golem, but not the one that was fought before.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
copy. It's another little shadow goop copy.
It is a brand new copy. So in other words, no overshield that it has accumulated over thousands of years.
So essentially,
can
we
fix
can
that.
kill it if we're fast, and then if we don't, we just lose.
Yes.
So also here's your token, Akis.
So once
Thank you. It needs to have a 20-foot. No, it's a 10. It's a 20-foot. God damn it! Where is Wall of Thorns?
Also, I should probably grab an image too of what it looks like for Asterius. Anyways, here we go. So this folder.
So I am going to put the Wall of Thorns here. So
Campaign 1. Alright. Wait, it's not a wall, but like a sphere?
yeah, no, it's you can summon the wall either as a straight wall or as like a hollow cylinder wall.
Oh, so he's stuck inside it.
Yes, and since he's partially intersecting the outer edge, he has to make a DC 21 Dex save.
Alright. He fails.
He takes 32 damage. Piercing.
Damn! Alright.
But actually,
Wall of
cast-
Thorns is
cast
no
a
joke.
spell, so it takes my charges away. There we go.
And it takes away his overshield vanishes as well.
So he ignore those numbers. He also, if he tries to walk through the wall, every foot consumes 4 feet. So moving a single tile would intersecting the wall. Walking out of that tile would cost him
20.
20 feet of movement. And the first time a creature enters the wall or ends its turn in the wall, it also takes another 78 damage. On
78?
No, 7d8.
Oh, okay.
It has to make another dex save. So
Gotcha.
if he enters the wall or ends his turn, he also has to make another dex save. But currently, the brand will just punch out into him.
Alright. In that case, is that your turn, Akis?
I'm also going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So that, smart. Swolbo, you are next.
right up.
If you're gonna enter the wall.
Oh wait, where is the wall?
The
The
wall
whole
is
cir- The
yeah,
outer
the
edge
wall-
of the circles.
yeah, the wall is 5 feet thick, so the outer edge of the circle.
Not see it.
You don't
Also-
you don't see a circle around the owl.
Also, you're pretty quiet on my end, by the way, Seth.
Oh,
Or
thing has changed on my end. I don't know.
Oh, you're a little better now.
I do not see a circle. Okay, you said it's 10 feet around the tower.
Actually, let me fix this. Token C.
Because yeah, I don't see a circle. Okay.
Do you see it now?
Yes, I do.
Okay, it's that wall.
So I could.
Actually, I could put the circle. I could put the circle here.
Would over here have entered me? Can I like squeeze over here?
You can see part of his body sticking out, but you would technically enter it.
Oh well.
But you
That's
can see
78.
it. You have to make a deck save, and you see it.
Yeah.
Saves are not going well.
So he
That's
takes
hard.
78 damage. Roll
Seven.
damage. Oh, it's 42 right there. Never mind.
No, it's.
Oh, I see. Okay, 37 damage.
Yes.
It's half because he's resistant to it.
Wait, this.
It's slashing.
19 damage.
Oh, slashed.
Yes. I think it's funny. The wall appearing out of the ground does piercing damage, but walking through it does slashing damage. I think
That
that's
makes
funny.
sense.
Well, then I'm gonna smack him.
Yes.
28 hits.
For damage.
24. Alright.
24 damage again.
Alright.
No,
18.
8.
8. Gotcha. Alright.
Do I take damage if I like start my turn in the wall?
No. You take damage if you entered it, which you already have, or if you end your turn there. So you only take the one. You're good.
Oh, so if I end my turn now, I'm just okay as long as I exit next turn?
Yes.
Okay, that works. Just here then.
Alright. Yeah, that's Slobo's turn. Paxi will be
Yeah.
next.
Or I could just, take damage anyway. Hope for next.
You have to spend 20 feet of movement.
Paxi.
This Taxi, can you hear us?
Alec a stab.
Taxi,
Keep in mind, Paxi, you have to
This-
make a deck save if you're entering
yes,
inside.
Taxi, this tile costs 20 feet
Oh.
of movement. This one tile right here. It is a massive wall of
Also, you have
thorns
to make
and
a deck
brambles.
save. You take
Yeah.
17.
Yes.
Might want to not enter them.
Is this spot safe?
I don't believe so.
Technically not.
What
if I
is
just-
this is this a spot or is this a wall?
That's a wall.
Don't you have long distance things?
Yeah, shoot
But
him.
you have to shoot,
No.
but you have to shoot through the wall of thorns, though. Or does the wall of thorns actually hit her?
It doesn't specify. It just, it says it's a wall of stuff
Wait.
pliable. I would
Wait,
say you
is the
What the hell
wall
am I
just
doing?
A
the
wall
edge of-
blocks line of sight, so in other words, he cannot
Wait,
shoot
wait,
through it.
is the wall just the edge of the circle?
Yeah, the wall is the edge of the circle. Like,
Oh,
it is.
well then
the
I
wall
might
is
as well
5
just
feet thick.
run just straight into the middle and start.
This is correct. Yes.
Okay, I'll just.
I would
just
say-
have done.
Well, the wall is.
Oh wait,
Does it say
You
it blocks
made
line
it-
of sight? Oh, there.
you made a donut.
Yes.
I made a donut. Yes. I
Okay.
would say
Misty
you can see and stab him from here, though, because he's in like.
Misty step into the donut.
It, well, no, the donut blocks line of sight.
Don't Misty step into the donut. Can I stab him from here?
I think like he's partially intersecting
Barely,
the
yes.
wall.
If
so
you
I'd
stand
say-
from there, you can clip him.
Okay, so I Misty step to get to there. Can he see me with his eyeballs?
Yes.
I don't think he has
Okay.
those.
You can't. Golems have other
Twen-
forms of sight.
26.
Can he see through Shadow of Moyle?
26 hits. Yes.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
cool.
that was the question.
So how much
Uh,
damage?
24 damage.
Alright.
Follow up stab. 25 to hit.
Yep.
22 damage.
All right.
That is my turn.
All right. Astorius, you're the last one to take a turn before this guy gets his turn.
Oh, that sounds significant.
Right before he gives us the suck.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hear
Double
anything
tactic.
that we said about the thorns?
Oh.
Well, I
Yeah,
should
well,
stop
I think I have to go through the thorns.
I should just stop.
Is this guy too big to be flanked?
No.
He's not too big to be flanked, but you can't
But
get
you're
to
also not flanking him.
Oh, right. So I was right here, right?
Yes.
Like- and
So
those
the
take
step
4
into the
movement?
thorn, it will take 20-foot movement.
Yeah. Like
1,
moving.
2,
And you have to make a dex
3,
save as well.
4, 5. He is flanked.
So,
No,
Yes.
Paxy's not adjacent to him is the problem.
Slobo is.
But Paxy
Not
can flank him for you.
Slobo would have to be right here for you to flank.
So you're saying I move 6 and flank?
You cannot move over there because that's a wall.
There's a wall. The portcullis is
And
closed.
also, keep in mind, if the moment you step into the wall of thorns, every 1 foot of movement is 4. So
Yes.
technically,
I'm
by
around
stepping into, but you're still technically inside it.
Yeah, you're
Huh?
inside the wall right. You're inside the wall right now.
So
Wait, it's extra
you're right
movement, you're just
here.
inside
So
it. I
this
thought
will
the-
be
I thought the
20
edge of the circle was the only thing.
Yes, but he would have to
25,
like.
30.
Oh,
That's how it works.
Yes.
So, the moment you take into this square where the wall is the
Yeah,
outer
go
edge of the
there.
circle. Huh?
I didn't go there. I went at an angle.
Actually move your token with each step.
So I,
Yep.
1, so that's 1,
5,
2,
10,
3,
15,
15, 20.
The 15,
No.
that will be then 45.
35,
Yeah, 35. There we go.
because that's the circle.
Moving.
So that's
edge of the
inside.
circle.
That one counts as inside.
Yes,
Okay.
moving through the outermost edge of the circle is how you spend extra movement.
Okay, so,
So, how much movement do you
1,
have?
2, 3,
15.
4, 5, 6.
That's still too much.
Yes.
What? How? I have 30.
No, it's
And,
so.
as soon as you touch a square that has yellow in it, moving
I
into
didn't
that
touch a
square-
squirrel, so go in it.
There
You
is.
did. You touched
Can you
two
see the yellow circle?
And you see a yellow
Yes.
circle.
I do.
Dylan, can I just move it here and make everyone's life 10% easier? God
You
damn
made
it.
this choice.
I assumed that they would be able to like squeeze up against the portcullis. That's my bad.
No. I will say this.
That's where it is? Because that's not where it was 2 seconds ago in my...
Oh, that's
That's
where
where
it
it
is
is.
for everyone else.
So it's a weird desync
Flag,
issue. This is where
flag,
it is.
flag.
Oh!
It's a weird fucking desync. Okay. So you now see where it is. So that's 5.
Okay, so I can't get to it without moving to the wall of swords.
Yes. So you have to, if you want to get to it through it, you have to step in here. So like this is the
It's
most
just at
direct path.
second level, Sag.
You could do nothing.
But this guy will get a turn though.
You could do the default Fortnite dance.
Or you can step in, make the deck save, and then get in range and swing. Because
So enough.
the most direct path you can get. So this will be 20 movement, 25, 30.
30.
So you can get in range to hit him, but you have to pick the most direct route.
Okay, do I have to make a deck save for each square?
No, just
only
out of the-
only at the initial entrance.
Okay. I
So
enter and I make a deck save.
DC 21 deck saves.
20.
So you take
Feels
78.
I need to stop picking well.
31.
Okay, I need to stop picking AoE abilities. I need to stop doing
Yeah.
that.
Are you conscious of Storius?
Yes, very.
Okay. So you are inside then. You can see the life drain golem in front of you. That thing is already powering up its power to drain all of you of your life.
I
So
will swing.
Him, I don't have.
with the flail of the Stormbreaker. I don't have advantage or anything, do I?
No. $17 barely misses.
Sad. I swing again. That's not gonna hit.
Oh no.
This is bad.
All
I
right.
end the turn because I can do nothing.
Life Drain Golem's turn. You just hear this faint, shadowy, like whisper come from the thing before it starts manifesting into a voice.
Jesus Christ. You can't do the fiddlesticks voice, Dylan. Only I can. You want me to do it? I can do it.
Yeah, all of you are going to.
Will you
take-
wake your entire house?
So there's no roll, no hit. All of you are going to be drained of 22 hit points each. They'll just be
hit.
Swallow, Astorius, and Paxi.
All right.
My hit points.
Oh, this thing heals for 66.
Does it heal or does it gain a shield for 66? Or
It
both?
is healing. You see its body repairing before your eyes.
Okay.
Oh, 66 is nothing.
Then, that was his first action. It's going to target Swallow for this one. Swallow, make a... What is this one? It's a wisdom save.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like
Alright, it's 9, you fail. You take an additional 35 damage.
Jesus Christ.
And it heals for 35.
I don't know if we can kill it at this point.
Oh,
It's
that's
not at full health yet, but it
very
took a lot of damage. So, that's his
okay,
turn.
It ends its turn? It ends its turn, Dylan.
Are you? Yes, it does. So he has to make the save.
Make a DC 21 dex save.
Natural 1.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Roll the damage.
Wait, let me, where's... I was scrolling around on my character sheet and I lost where. Wall. Thorns. 30 slashing.
He takes 60.
He lost most of the health he got back.
Alright, are you? You're next.
Okay. You can get...
6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
You cannot see him right now. To the wall of
But
thorns.
you can take another dash and get like over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Don't
thinking.
get. Here's what you should do though. Get close enough to him that you can shoot him on your next turn, but not so close that he rips out your blood.
Yeah, because right now his range is...
It's okay, joke's on him. I only have 1 HP to drink.
Oh, he is in range.
Move
Well,
like
thank you for giving me the range indicator. I dash.
move like over here.
Boom, bip.
You can see this part of him right here. You would not have flanking though, but if you do hit him, that is sneak attack.
I'll take it. Take that chance with the throwing dagger.
You dash twice.
That's a miss.
Well, that's it for me. I call back the dagger.
Aegis, your turn.
Five,
Maybe use
10,
mushroom.
15, 20,
Thorns on
25,
fire.
30. That's my turn. Actually, no, I'll dash. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. There we go. I'm helping.
Alright, Swallow. Because also I will say this is stories from your perspective, you're literally seeing this guy like grasp with one of his hands, and you can see all this weird yellowish like energy stream out from all of you into the hand.
I lost internet.
Uh-oh.
31 to hit.
It's,
Not
it's
bad.
okay. It's just, we're all just dead. It's fine.
32 damage.
32. Alright.
25.
25 hits.
Uh, 22
Alright, he's still alive.
the light. 22
22 hits.
4 damage.
He's still alive. Alright. Is that your turn?
Question: Can he absorb more HP than I currently have?
Technically, he's draining your vitality, so he can actually.
Okay.
He,
I was gonna say, if he
Because
can't,
do you have
don't
a-
worry, guys. He's not getting healing from me.
Because technically, if dealing overkill damage doesn't kill you, technically you still have vitality or life inside you. So yeah, you just have a
I
lot
have
more
a lot
life
of it,
than you can
apparently.
handle. So Taxi, you're next.
Alakastab.
You have 2 Alakastabs.
Shit.
20 hits.
20 hit? Oh, okay.
How much damage?
Well, we're gonna add an extra 6d8 on top of it.
Oh, Helter Smite.
I don't want this guy to be alive anymore. So that's 47 total.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, hey, he's not alive anymore. I poke him in the ankle, because that's all I can see.
You poke him in the ankle, except with the Eldritch Smite, you actually fucking impale and sever the entire leg entirely. So his body collapses. You can see this orange light flowing out of him and dissipating in the air. And you just hear a very faint before he vanishes in a pile of black smoke that disperses everywhere.
Alright, guys, it's that easy. You can just do this the next time we see that thing, right?
Exactly. I make the circle go away.
The circle vanishes.
Technically
And
speaking,
you see a page on the ground where that guy once was.
Oh, cool. More lore.
And we all go to sleep again.
No, everyone. We're not falling asleep. Everyone form up.
I'm
Also,
falling
Paxi, you
asleep.
see light coming out of your chalice.
Oh, yeah, that one.
So we don't need to go to sleep yet.
He says in Draconic, the battle never ends.
Get Aryu over here. I grab Aryu and I throw him over real quick.
Oh, thank goodness I no longer have 1 HP.
So you chant in Draconic, the battle never ends.
Yep.
Zello Barbarian is great.
With that,
What's that? You killed me, though?
all of you get the benefit of a long rest.
Yay!
So this will probably be a point where we will end the session because it's now 1 o'clock for me and a few other people. But you are welcome to read the page before it is over.
Okay.
So
Shadow Ward.
campaign 1 for who? So who picked up the page?
Somebody who can read.
I'll do it.
I can't
Ah.
read. Just kidding.
So Akis, here's the page.
It's not the Barons. I had to do many unethical things to get this answer. With Rajolt's body, I found a faint trace of magic. It's not far realm magic. What is it? Although Rajolt was eventually influenced by the mirror, something caused his willpower to cave. The
Gungner.
Gungner are known for their incredible willpower. He shouldn't have caved into the mirror. What is this power?
I look at Morning.
Paxi just here speak up. Hey, I wasn't, well, kind of was be, but I don't think I'm responsible for. Well, am I?
I look back at the page and I add it to our lore
Lore.
inventory. Yeah, we're building a lore book.
I like lore.
Does this portcullis open?
All the gates on the opposite side open, as well as this one.
Well, we can go deeper on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
God. Yep. So you guys have beaten a bunch of lookalikes, foes that you fought, or in Astoris's case, first time.
We beat the life string golem, everybody. We saved the day.
You guys won. You have beat D&D officially. Congratulations. You all get level 20 and... No, just kidding. Anyways. You all get the benefit of a long rest.
Good game,
The
everybody.
tears of the frozen spontaneously combust and we win the game.
Exactly, because we killed Paxi. Are we doing it next week or week after next?
Yes, next week, because 2 weeks
Okay.
over, consecutive.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, see you guys in a week.
Yep.
Okay,
Then
bye.
after after the 18th, we'll go back to our regular schedules, which after that, D&D will be on the 1st.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bye,
Bye, guys.
Boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, ah, ah.